I'm here, guys. Just give me a second. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. This is crazy, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get the statement pulled up so I can read it, you guys. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm coming. Oh my goodness, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Hold on, I'm just trying to update the chat here so I can see everyone's chat here. Where is the multi? Hold on. Okay. All right, y'all. Just give me 1 more second. I'm getting the statement pulled up. I'm also live on TikTok too, so I'm just configuring this so I could get the statement up on their end. Okay, add source. Y'all, this is probably the craziest shit I've ever experienced. For them to fully remove him from the game was a bit extreme, if you ask me. Fully removing him from the game was a bit extreme. I still can't believe it. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, y'all. Hey, everybody. Yes, y'all. Yes. It looks like Infold has decided to remove Valko from Love and Deepspace, y'all. It is real. I still can't believe that this is like a real thing that's happening. I kind of accepted it this morning a little bit. I'm like, damn, I'm so disappointed and sad, but now I just feel angry. Like right now, like I'm starting to feel everything now that I'm like, I've been at work all day. So right now I just feel a lot of anger and disappointment. All right, let's go ahead and get into this letter. This statement that Infold had dropped. I didn't really get a chance to really sit with it. So we're gonna sit with it together here. And I'm gonna read it to you guys. All right, so this is what's going on. This is what's going on. Here it says, a letter from the development team. Oh wait, hold on. Make it so y'all could. Hold on, let me fix this. Give me 1 second. This is the most extreme shit I have ever seen. This is the most extreme shit I have ever seen. Sorry if I can't get to y'all chats right away. Just give me a second. I'll have a moment to talk to everybody and hear everyone's opinions on this situation. Before we do get started though, hold on. Let me make sure I have this up. Hold on, guys. Where did it go? Okay. Oh, what the hell? No. Wait, yes? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Okay. Are we good now? Y'all can hear me, right? Can y'all hear me on the clock app? All right. All right, before we get started, I want to say this is not about this stream is not about attacking anyone. It's not about attacking a community. It's not about attacking a certain sector of the fan base. We are just here to express ourselves respectfully and get our thoughts out there to Infold because I know that they're watching right now. There's a lot of controversy that's happening around this. So I do want this stream, my intention for the stream is for everyone to express their feelings, express their grievances, also express their love for Valko. And I want to hear your guys' thoughts. Please be respectful. Please don't be rude. Please don't attack one another. I will open up a panel and give everyone at least a minute to speak. And I will be muting some people so we can hear everyone's thoughts.
Smell you later, bestie.
I will start off with the stream. I'll probably have a full panel and let everyone speak at once, but depending on how everyone responds and how chaotic it can get, I might just have to make it so that only one person can speak at a time. So I will have multi-guest open on TikTok for those of you that are watching that want to speak your opinion. I'm also live on TikTok. If you want to go to TikTok, I am going to open up a panel for you to join and speak. And for those of you that are on my Discord, I will open up a spot for you guys as well. So yeah, let me go ahead and get into this real quick. So a letter from the development team. So this is what we got today, guys. Imagine my surprise. Dear Miss Hunters, we sincerely apologize for reaching out once again. Over the past several days, our team has been closely following your conversations and feedback across all platforms for the issues that have surfaced since the announcement of the 6.0 and the frustration these have caused our community. We want to clearly state we are sorry. As we've expressed before, our vision for Love and Deepspace has always been to build a world that grows alongside you, one that offers a richer, deeper sense of companionship over time. As various issues have arisen in recent days, we have moved quickly to make the necessary adjustments. After reflecting on recent events, we recognize that we move forward with the introduction of Valko before we were truly ready. In doing so, we let down the players who have supported us from the start, and we also fell short of delivering the experience that players anticipating Valko deserved. After extensive internal discussions, we have decided to make the following changes. We have decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of the new love interest. We also commit that no additional love interests will be introduced in future plans. This is crazy, bro. I could not believe this shit this morning. I thought I was dreaming. I was like, ain't no way I'm reading this right now. All other in-game systems and features originally scheduled for version 6.0, including Home 2.0 and the AR photo booth, as well as the limited time selectable 5-star memory raid-up event, will proceed as planned. The outfits, photo, poses, and scenes, and the Night Thrush box, the second anniversary 4-star memory selection crate, originally planned as rewards for the Hunt and Lincoln event, will instead be sent to all players for a free via in-game mail after the version update. Bro, y'all hear the anger in my voice? I'm like just so mad right now. It's not even funny. Going forward, the entire team will focus on further developing the stories and long-term companionship experiences of our 5 existing love interests, while ensuring a stable pace of main story production and updates. Rafayel's new solar slot memories and companion will be revealed in July. Firespace Colonel Caleb and Unakiness leader Sylus will also return to their main story branches in September and November, respectively. By participating in the relevant events, players will be able to obtain the corresponding 5-star main story branch memories for free. We will continue to devote all of our care and efforts to bringing you richer stories and game experiences. My thing is, Valko was part of this story. Valko was already planned to be in this game. So it's like, you introduced him. You know he's gonna be a part of. I'm sure
Oh,
they
that's so
hinted him.
sweet of
Y'all
you.
know I don't really read the world underneath like that, but I'm sure they hinted at him being in the game. He's already been planned, and I understand people were upset that we were getting a love interest, the sixth love interest, but he was already in the works. Just like when Sylus was introduced, just like when Caleb was introduced, their stories was already like brewing in the game. So it's like, I don't understand like why so many people were upset about, him showing up. Beginning today and continuing for 30 days, players who log in each day will receive one deep space wish. This is the bullshit right here, though. Via in game mail. Each mail will remain claimable for 3 days for a total of 30 deep space wishes. That was some bullshit. You're going to give us one measly wish ticket a day? And that's like I've heard people saying like this is just their way to get us to log into the game daily, but for one measly wish, like come on, bro. We hope this can offer some compensation for the disappointment and disruption caused by these. I'm sorry. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. To our community, once again, we apologize. Because of our actions, the joy you should have found in Lincoln City became a source of distress, and the feelings you hold most dear were hurt. Ooh, how do they think we feel now? We are deeply sorry for the hurt and disappointment we have caused. I don't think so, because look at where we at now. Look at where we are now. Look at where we are now. Love and Deepspace has always been about sharing love with you and protecting the love we all hold dear. That purpose has never wavered. Every step forward taken by the love interest in Lincoln City, from its beginnings to where it stands today, has been shaped by your feedback, your passion, and your trust. It is your presence, care, and companionship that gives this world its meaning and its the strength and direction to move forward. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Over the past 2.5 years, we've shared moments of joy and gratitude, as well as challenges and difficult times. Through every late night devoted to making this world
Oh,
better,
that's so sweet of you.
it has been the moments you've shared in Lincoln City and the love and passion behind them that have kept us going. We hope to continue walking this road with you, building a world where love can take root, grow, and bloom. I really feel so bad for people that download this game recently for Valko, because you can't say something like that, because people were looking forward to building that connection with Valko just to strip him from the game. Like it going forward, we will work harder, listen more carefully, and do our utmost to honor the trust you have placed in us. Trust. I am honestly, the trust is gone for me at this point. I've dated, like, there are so many of us that dedicated so much time, effort, energy into this game. And I feel like the way that they handled this was just so, it literally feels like I've been punched in my gut. It literally feels like I've been punched in my gut. The trust is gone. I feel so sabotaged. Like, it hasn't even been a week since they released the trailer, since they released the stream. And then you drop this on us. Now, I saw that people were saying, hold on, let me finish reading this and then I'll say what I have to say. We will stay focused on delivering the experience you deserve, one filled with love, where every moment in Lincoln City can move again, become a joyful and treasured memory. Lincoln City will always be here for you. Thank you for your trust and your honest feedback and encouragement, and for being with us every step of the way. Your companionship has helped light the path ahead, and your faith in us has given meaning to every effort we make. Thank you for your love throughout this journey. It gives us the courage to keep moving forward We hope to repay that love with even more and even better content in the days to come. All right, guys. So that was the statement that Infold had released to us this morning. So there has been some noise made, some concerns about Valko's release, his pacing of his release, and a lot of people, mainly in the mainland, were upset. And I know there were some people, not even just the mainland, everywhere that was upset about Valko. I've seen it, but I've seen majority on another side. So it looks like Info took it upon themselves to say, okay, you know what? How about we just completely remove him from the game? I don't know what's been going on behind the scenes on the Chinese side. I don't know. I know that they were talking about boycotting, possibly doing a lawsuit. I'm almost going to look into that right now. I didn't really get a chance to look into everything, but I'm trying to understand, like, them pulling Valko from the game just seems so extreme. So yeah, that's what's going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring some people on to discuss my thoughts on this. I'm honestly just very disappointed. I feel like my investment in the game means nothing. The way that they moved with this and the removal of Valko as a character seems like I'm unheard. We're unheard. The global players are unheard from our own issues, like especially the lighting issues and uh, our complaints about us not being able to customize our Chibi MC, like not having a 2D version of our Chibi. Like I feel like the things that we complain about were so small, were so minute, easy fixes. But when I just feel like them removing Valko is so extreme. Like y'all couldn't fix a small issue, but when it comes to, a certain sector, y'all went to the extreme of removing a whole character, which not only removing the character, you're removing part of the story, part of the lore, like the excitement, the build up that you guys did for this, the development team, the voice actors, like you're stripping all of this away from everyone. I have so many friends that got into, oh my God, let me calm down. I got so many friends that got into wanting to like get into fan art. People were making jewelry, like they were so excited with this release, and it's like they just stripped that happiness from everybody. Like that shit is crazy. But hey everybody, hi everybody. And there's people that join this game for Valko. Okay. Let me take a breath. I do want to hear your guys' thoughts. I know Infold is watching right now. And I want to use this platform to give everyone a voice to say how they feel, express their feelings, express their grievances, express their love for Valko. I'm going to give everybody, there's a lot of people on TikTok. So for everybody on TikTok right now, I'm giving y'all 1 minute. I'm going to open up multi-guest. I will give you 1 minute to express yourself, express your feelings. Quick ground rules before we get started over there. Let me hide this here. Okay, let me update my rules here. All right, everybody will get 1 minute. Please, no interruptions. Well, before I do the single multi-guest, I'll have people speak all at once at first, just to get everyone's thoughts. And if I feel like it's getting too chaotic, then I'll just have it to where you guys could just speak individually. Actually, let me start with the Discord first. Let me start with my Discord first, and then I'll do the TikTok. All right, let me switch the scene here. I do want to hear what you guys have to say. Give me 1 second. I can't. This is the craziest shit, bro. This is the craziest shit. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just get this together. Let me get this together. Oh my gosh. Oop. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. All right. So if you're in Discord, you could go ahead and enter the chat. I think we're going to be in the not safe for work chat. Let me see. Okay, no one's over there yet. I don't know which chat you guys want to speak in, but we will open up the Discord voice channel. Probably the Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I can't read the chat right now. All right. Okay, remove this. All right, let's go back to TikTok. Let's see what's going on here. All right, I got 4 people in here right now on TikTok. I do want to hear you guys. Oh, okay. There go Discord. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the Discord first, and then I'll get to you guys over here on TikTok. I just want to hear everyone's thoughts in this, and we'll go from there. Let's see what we can do here. All right. I'm going to give you guys the floor. I'm not going to really say much. This is just for you guys. So go ahead and speak whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
Hey.
So
I'm ready as well. I'm ready as well.
I
Alright.
wanted to say
Hello?
what.
Hold on, guys.
Hello?
Can you guys hear them?
Yes.
Hello?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yep.
Smell you later, bestie.
Hello.
Yep. Hi.
Hello.
Y'all can hear?
everybody.
Okay.
Hello.
Crap, how do I do this again?
So I have basically organized a lot and put into a lot of thoughts into what we have discussed here.
Hold on, before we continue, make sure you're turning me down in the back. If you're gonna be on here, you gotta turn me down in the back so there's no echo.
Oh, true.
Okay. Yeah, I already turned you down.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream on my phone right now.
Hey,
I'm
guys.
watching the stream on mute,
So I just wanted to let us know about this whole thing. First of all, the #1 biggest thing that I've noticed how Infold has created in this is false advertisement. First, they give us a billboard that was that they posted for June 26th to July 2nd, or sorry, July 6th, which cost mostly about like more than 100 grand or even maybe 200 grands of just the billboard itself alone for a day. A day it's like maybe $27,000 at most, even more. And now you put 7 days of that for the venue. First of all, you put that as a venue and it's still up there. That's false advertisement. #1. #2, you showing ads for many different places on this social media.
Grab my sides and eat my cream.
Hi, Coco. So there's many different kinds of things about going on with very bad ads. Showing ads about the 6 love interests, still posting all over the place. Then you also recon the whole entire game. This is not the first time you have done this. You have done this to a different game that you have created, which is Infinity Nikki. You did this again, now you're doing this to our game. So, you know what? This is also a biggest false advertisement. Now, another thing that goes into the Chinese girlies / Korean girlies. As a Korean myself, I apologize for the Korean people who are very, very mentally unwell and need to go to a psych ward. So, but in a way that they threatened to do is the government. They threatened using cow manure onto the company. They threatened to use funeral flowers and banners.
Yesterday.
They use funeral flowers and banners in front of the company. Then they use a lawsuit, quote unquote, to say that it's causing a psychotic breakdown. A psychotic breakdown because this new love interest has been basically, quote unquote, stalking. All right, so now this is the hypocrisy of this. The hypocrisy is this. Okay, so where is this love interest? Oh, this love interest is actually, no, you got Xavier that got our phone number without even asking us. You got Rafayel breaking into our place during the first myth. You got Sylus kidnapping us and forcefully trying to literally link together so that way we can remember him. Caleb putting medicine, sleeping pills for us to sleep, and then all of a sudden
this is where they draw the line.
and then lock us into your own home, then making us into this whole thing. Y'all insane of thinking that, oh, we're going through a psychotic break because of this. Oh yeah, well, you didn't even mention that Rafayel, Xavier, all of your little husbands that you love so much also did the same thing.
Yeah.
So I have nothing else to say about this besides that if Love and Deepspace finally does a discussion or does another discussion, because there's another Chinese girlie that's posted something about saying, okay, I need two things out of this. Either a big sincere apology and also the continuation of Valko. And if they do the continuation of Valko, then that's what I need. That's what this matters. Because at the end of the day, we all were waiting for him. And also the development team was making this for years to come. Years.
Yes.
And you all just dropped the bomb like this on us. You also dropped because now you not only did they canceled it, they made a lot of people lose their jobs. The mocap actors, the voice actors from 5 different languages, mind you. The development team, the creative teams, now they're probably going to be leaving because now because of how toxic the community is, and they are bending down and literally spreading their ass cheeks saying that, oh, please, yes, we want more of this toxicity. I'm sorry to say this to you guys, but where do you think you can find there's the line? Where's the line? Where's the boundary for this? Because at the end of the day, you know what? If you think that you will say that this is a global event, this is a global event and a global thing. Why do you do this as a global?
Oh, that's
Why
so
do you do
sweet
this
of
when
you.
only listen to the Chinese community? Why? Because I feel like as a community we have no words except we have nothing, because now the Chinese community is basically the king and the rulers over this company now. And unfortunately that's the only thing that can make us do is basically either someone hacks into the mainframe of Love and Deepspace of just saying, this is going to be ridiculous, we're going to do something about this, or getting the government on their asses because of what you did, because of the Chinese government is not happy about this. So you know what? We're also as a community, we're also probably going to file a lawsuit for false advertisement, and also how much you guys have given us, because at the end of the day, you've given us the biggest slap in the face. You've given us stabbing pains in the back because you shot us, you killed us many times because you didn't listen to us, but instead you listened to the one community that basically quote unquote give you the money the most.
Yeah.
I'm just saying my thing. I apologize if anybody else wants to say anything.
No, you're good. Well said. Thank you for sharing your perspective, Steph. I really appreciate it.
Can I
so
go? Can I go?
frustrating.
Can I go next?
Wait. Hold on.
Sorry.
TB wants to go next.
Sorry, I wrote it down. Mine's gonna be really quick, and then I'll let you go. Like as Steph was talking, I just thought of how much the US has to spend to even like be more considered in this game, because overseas there are many different VIP tiers which start over there at the equivalent of like maybe 2K, but on average for US players who are like boiling to get the same like VIP box and all that stuff, we have to pay literally almost twice as much as like CN girls do. That's not to say that they don't spend money too. We know they are heavy spenders, but like for us to like really show up to our participation, like we are spending a lot of money too. And basically what they are showing by capitulating to these demands is that like our money is trash. And that like our investment, our time, our promotion, because Love and Deepspace did not start to pick up the way it did in like, the global market until US players started talking about it on TikTok, talking about it on Instagram, specifically players of color.
Yes.
Like it was like the first person who I saw talking about this game was another Black woman, and the reason why I started playing was, oh, I can make my girl Black. I don't have to be some Ashy Gray. You know what? I will download that game. I will lust over these Chinese men. I will spend my money.
Exactly.
And I did happily. Like this game has given people a sense of community. Like I met all of you guys through here.
Yeah.
And like it's been great. And it's not just like us, but like I've seen people who are playing this game like I'm going to be a doctor like Zayne, and that's why I'm doing this. Like a girl literally got her pilot's license the other day because of Caleb. And so like to see like people who are getting so much out of the game, and then like to see the company like discount us both on a financial level again, even though we are not matching what the CN players do, in order to participate the way we do, we are spending a lot of money as well. Like to discount us financially, they're discounting like how we feel about it. Like why if they felt that CN didn't like it, okay, don't post it for CN, but do post it for like, the US audience. But then
Can I
know
just
what's gonna
say
happen.
something real quick? Like just to
Hold on,
put it into perspective real quick.
Z,
Yeah.
hold on.
Go ahead, Tippy.
Like, we like they could have just put it on the like, the US server instead of like, the Asian server. But I know if they did that, then the CN server would be like, well, why do they get it and we don't, even though we said we didn't like that. And so that's why we can only give it to them. Now you're giving them preferential treatment and not us, even though we spend more. And it's just become this whole thing. Now no one is happy. And like basically this is going the way of what MLQC did when during the whole like the VA's talking about Taiwan situation where they had a massive drop off of players, and basically that started like the seeds of what became eventually global shutdown. And now I'm like, oh, this is where it starts for us.
Yes. Thank you,
I'm
Tippy.
okay.
Anybody else wanted to go next?
Lily wants to go next.
Oh, Lily?
Yeah, I did. So I've mostly been trying to like figure out a way to sort of express my thoughts without a whole bunch of people ganging up on me, because I know sometimes a certain opinion will kind of get you canceled in this community. So
Listen,
personally,
as long as everyone's being respectful and they're not being racist or doing hate speeches and stuff like that, I feel like everybody has a right to voice their opinion.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was given like the news of what happened, and considering the fact that we only knew Valko for like a week, and it came off as a bit of a shock to me. So I was just kind of like digging up, trying to see what were the reasons for why Valko was getting canceled. At first I thought maybe it was just like the CN girlies just like really upset that the fact that werewolves are more like a bit of a Western trope or something like that. Or I don't know if China has like traditional werewolves or anything. So like I just thought that the whole werewolf thing was like a bit of a westernization issue sort of thing. But then when I just sort of like started digging up more information about it, because I did eventually wanted to make a TikTok on the situation.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't until long after I uploaded the TikTok I realized that there were actually more serious reasons for Valko's cancellation. And I was like, oh, that's why. So, I mean, the whole political thing was already pretty messed up. So I thought maybe instead of like getting delayed, I thought maybe like the best sort of thing was, well, actually, wait, no, actually, I take that back. I don't remember what I was about to say, but like, I think it probably would have been better if Valko ended up getting delayed instead of like canceled, so that way the devs could like change a few minor things like the 731 thing, because as we all know, we know what that was a reference to. Like they could have like took that delay to like change that sort of thing, and like instead of like canceling it completely. Like if there's probably another reason for like a more serious reason for his cancellation, then I probably don't know it yet. Like he still had all this advertisement, like the whole like his trailers and promos are still up, and like one of y'all said his Times Square ad is still up, and not to mention I think today was also like the release for his song on Spotify, and that's still up. So
yeah. Yeah, if
which I
anybody
thought
wants to expound on what the more serious allegations was that led to Valko getting removed from the game, I'm sure there's a few people that know the full story. Please be sure to like let us know. Yeah, please be sure to let us know.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on before you go. Before you go, Glam.
Wait,
Lily, are you
wait.
done?
Yeah, but overall, really disappointed that Valko ended up getting cut. He will still always be the sixth love interest in my heart, though.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so
Hello.
Go ahead,
Wait,
Glam.
hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
sorry.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. It's Sin next.
Oh, Sin.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry,
okay.
Sin.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is my thoughts on this. Okay, because I just saw a chart on um on Twitter that was going around how there's the percentages and everything. Now, the other night, I had tallied up all the gross that they made. Now, before someone in the other side that's toxic comes in and be like, oh, you can't go by gotcha sensory, I'm going by that because here's the thing. I tallied up between 2024 and 2025, and roughly together combined, they made 1,167,680,000
Mm-hmm.
in total. Now, here's the thing: if you take 70%, like 76% out of 80, CN only brings in, let's say, 20 to 50 million, which is still a lot, but it's not enough because here's the thing. There is a quota hit. Like, you know how you look in the gotcha sensory and it shows the green and the red. If they don't hit that certain quota, they go down a certain number and they'll be like top six, maybe top, 20. Yes. So when people be saying that, okay, I see the charts. Now, my question to Infold, and this is just me, if China makes 76%, why do you need global to, promote your game if our voices aren't going to be heard? Because here's the thing, some of the CM players play fake grand order first, and they censor some of the things on their server. On NA, we got, the big assets. We got melanin characters in there as well, and other stuff in there that CN doesn't see. So my thing is they could separate, Valkyro for global and keep CN over there, despite of them trying to complain like, oh, why won't we get Valkyro? You guys say you guys didn't want him, so global will happily take him. But that's the problem. They made 1 billion for those 2 years and figure, oh well, you know what? We can do whatever we want. And Info wasn't the mistake of doing that. So I tallied up everything, and right now, from the beginning of February 2024 to June, they were not even making top one. It wasn't until Sylus came in, as somebody said, that the turnaround happened. And the only time that they made 80 million was in December of 2025. They will never see that again because they figure, oh, well, because I heard some people on the other side saying, oh, well, some of the global girlies should help us top up, even though we be insulted by them. You get what I'm saying? They insult us, but at the same time, they're like dear sisters. I'm not your sister. You sat there and insulted all POC players. You insulted everybody else because you didn't like a certain character.
Yeah, and that was so
So
uncalled
my
for.
thing, and now at the same time you insult us, but now at the same time you're like, oh, dear, no, don't call me your sister. At that point, if we didn't matter, if our voices didn't matter to Infold, they should have kept the region locked and not wasted our time. Because I've seen other gacha play. Let me tell you, I've been playing gacha games for 10 years now, more than 10 years now. I never seen this in Fire Emblem Heroes. I never seen this in Grand Order. I never seen this in other gacha games that I be lurking about. All the other gacha games I heard about, they, even though there's some toxicity there, I don't hear companies deleting a character because one person or two people didn't like them. So my thing is, why in the world would Info already bend over backwards for the haters, and they proved that to global 100%.
Yeah.
So the trust for global players, they did not only did they did this once, but they did this twice. They did this 3 times to not only Infinity Nikki players, but also to MLQC players, and now they're doing it to us. That means right there, they don't know how to run a game and a gaming company. That's what that showed to me, because like I said, in in order to have, and I'm gonna use the pillar effect that I use, in order to have a game floating on the water, you have to have the whalers that spend to keep your game floating, and the F2P players to continue talking about it. If one of those pillars fall, your game falls eventually. And in this case, Info knocked over 2 pillars at once. So guess what? They're sinking neck nose into the ocean of bankruptcy. That's the way I'm looking at all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, and on top of, and so that's what I really wanted to say. And please, everybody, I know, and emotions been high. I usually don't get emotional for this, but I am angry on behalf of the voice actors, the
Yes.
team, and I'm also very, upset for the people who were looking forward to him. And I'm mostly concerned. My major concern is the voice actors, not only for Valgro, but for the other leads. I'm also concerned for the cosplayers, not only for Valkyrie, but for the other leads, because that means CN can be like, oh, well, I don't like Zayne in this card. They can get him removed. Then it becomes a domino effect of getting every single lead removed until MC is the only one there. That is the precedent, and that is the future that they created for Infold after this. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but I think I talked a lot, but that's what I wanted to say. And I just wanted to put out how much they made, because it's not right that they be like, oh, well, our money don't mean anything, but you need our money to give you those 10 extra tickets for your R2, R3, right? Yeah.
Right. Thank you, Hera.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Erica's next.
Hey y'all, this is me. It's Anna. Not gonna lie, when I first heard of this, like, forgive my like I'm gonna cuss. I am going to cuss
That's
because
fine.
I
That's
I
fine.
am heated with everybody present, both on non-Asian side, which is Western side, and on the Asian side as well. Like, as an Asian, as I said, like, finding this out
Anna, I'm sorry to
in this
interrupt you. Can you turn me down in the back?
finding this out finding this out through your server, Sade, I was irked. And, like, honestly, like, I wasn't able to focus on my job. I work like a typical 9 to 5 job in real life, and some of my coworkers were asking me,
What's got you stressed and heated? It's not like you. They asked me this and that and the third. And I was
Same. I was
like,
heated at work.
like, I told, like, I'm like, yo, this is insane. I wasn't able to focus at work at all. And like, racism, I'm like, please, this is what I'm observing, merely observing as an Asian, a pure-blooded fucking Asian American woman born and raised in the United States of America. I am like earth to beyond 100%. Racism is on both sides of what I have observed, like on the Asian side and the Western side, which is the non Asian side of this fandom. Like, a lot, there is, not going to lie, since the beginning of day one, I have observed the non-Asian girlies pulling some racist shit, not acknowledging and respecting certain, this is not to call out the whites, blacks, Latinas, and Arabs in the Western side. This is not to, as an Asian American woman, I feel like I need to hold my fellow Asians accountable for their racism towards the non-Asians in this community, because this ain't right. And I'm like to give you a better understanding, a bit of understanding why Valko was removed. When it, we know, we all learned in history class. We all learned in history class and world history class in high school that the Asian region suffered colonization for a very long time. And the reason why is because of certain numbers. Certain numbers triggers not only the Chinese people, it triggers like certain events, like, I am praying for the both this entire community to come together and try to be sensitive and understanding towards each other. And I'm not gonna lie, I was talking to my home girl Olivia Live on Twitter. Shout out to you, love you, homegirl. She's a Chinese, like, girly who was born and raised in France, and her fiance, who's a Chinese man himself. Her fiance looks exactly like Valko. Like, she was confused as fuck. She was confused as hell. What does him being buff have to do with being fucking gay? There's no buff masculine to the extreme. What the fuck? She was like, what the fuck has that to do with being fucking gay? She was so confused with her own countrymen born and raised in the mainland for making such, like, correlation on that matter. And because of certain numbers, like, we all know the relations between China, Japan, and Korea to each other is complicated. The world knows the that's why that number inside the game was triggering. That's why, one of the reasons why he had to be removed. And when it comes to, like, as I said, when it comes to, like, colonization over Asia in the past, we hold grudges. I admit, we hold grudges, and a lot of historical events becomes triggering. And
Yes.
certain numbers that bring that in, that is brought into such a game, it's taken very seriously. I hate to say it, but it's true. It applies to every type of Asian identity out there, from Chinese, Indian, Mongolian, Indonesia, India, the Southeast Asia. And it's just insane that I'm just like, and I'm like, I see, like, on both sides, and I'm like, whoa, 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 like, on social media, and I'm like, whoa, 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 we don't go there. I was like, as someone who loves everybody, as a Filipina myself, a pure-blooded Filipino woman myself, being loving and under trying to do my best to, like, love everybody, like, upon my upbringing from my parents. And I was like seeing the racist comments toward of my own community in the Asian community for Love and Deepspace towards you guys, like the Latinas, the blacks, and the whites. And I'm like, Hey, yo, you do not need to stoop this fucking low towards the global girlies. Like, cut that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
And I was truly like heartbroken that you guys are getting attacked by toxic people, by toxic motherfuckers on the Asian side, honestly. And like I studied in a well-known in one of the countries here in this, for those who are not, for those that are attending the live stream of Sade right now, um you may not know this, but I go to one of the well-known universities that are known in the country, and I studied business there. I studied business administration there, and I kept on fixating on the letter, that long-winded letter that Infold Paper Games announced, and I'm like, you definitely fucked up. I looked at it and said, Infold, you definitely fucked up on a business standpoint. You definitely committed several violations of business conduct. Removing Valko, it's basically a lose-lose situation for everyone. The company itself, all the consumers, and both global and Asian side, and the toxic people that in the Asian side that demanded him gone, they're going to start complaining. Why is the quality of the game not good? It's because you decided to rant and vocally harass the company itself to remove Valko from the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Which, and trust is broken. Trust is heavily broken on the global side. And I'm
100%.
pissed as is.
Mhm.
I honestly, I paid money. I paid a lot of money just for fucking info to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
To do the right thing. Give us good quality. Do what you're supposed to do as in the Atome game genre when it comes to game in the gaming community. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just like what the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all.
You're
I'm
good. If you need
fucking
a
crying.
moment, yeah, you're fine. If you need a moment, that's okay.
I
We could come back
okay.
to
That's
you,
okay.
Anna.
I'm just so fucking frustrated as someone who has studied bachelor's in business admin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is destructive on all levels. From the
Mm-hmm.
consumer rights, it's there, it's damaged, it's done. When it comes to operations assembly line, specifically eradicating Valko's creative team, I can understand why we were not getting him during the major updates, and including the previous major update, which is the second anniversary to the 5.0 update, is
Mm-hmm.
because when it comes to assembly lines and operations management, there's a lot of procedures, protocols, processes done, planning. It's
Yes.
a lot. It takes time,
Yes.
and I am frustrated. We have waited for this man. We have waited for Falco for 1.5 years since Caleb
And
was released.
we knew he was coming. Like
We
it's
Yeah.
all
yeah,
we
like
all we all knew he was coming, and it breaks my heart, especially to you, Sade. Breaks my heart to you, Tippy. I remember you saying you're like a Latina, as well, half Latina.
no,
I'm
no.
bimbo
I'm
as fuck.
no, I'm Jamaican girl, but I'm Jamaican and black, but yeah.
But when I was like, what the fuck, Infold? What
Mm-hmm.
are you doing right now? Like, fix the goddamn lighting. Offer skin tones to like my black and Latina sisters specifically. They needed their justice. Y'all needed that justice too. I paid money to make sure Infold is using my expenses on them for the good of this game, the survival of this game overall.
Mm-hmm.
And like looking at the picture that you chose for your Twitch live shot day, he's not that bad. Like, what the hell is the toxic side complaining about? He ain't
Absolutely.
that buff and and I'm just like confused. I was looking at the 4-star cards and I'm like,
Yeah.
like this is fucking ridiculous.
Smell you later,
And
bestie.
I cannot stand it. This incident disrupted like internal operations of how it's done, and money is down the drain, and
Yes.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm like, you should have I'm like, Infold, you should have considered the factors that goes into what the severe consequences of removing Valko from the game entirely. And it's just like not going to lie, when you were here, when you were speaking your little bit of truth earlier, Sin, like in the first round of this rant, earlier before Sade, I kind of have to disagree when it comes to the NDA for all languages, but when it comes to voice actor VA culture in Asia, there's not much of there's not much of parasocial involved in Asia when it comes to voice actor work. Voice actor work is considered a highly respected job. It's considered respected to the point it's considered a 9 to 5 job everywhere, and they're getting paid well. Versus here in the West, UK voice actors, Canadian voice actors, American voice actors, and Australian voice actors, they're not getting paid well enough. And because there's so much freedom, and we're still, as US like players, American players, we're still the number one melting pot nation in the world. And like, I think after it is Canada and UK, and then third is Australia. But there's so much liberation and freedom and mix of cultures. Parasocialism is off the roof. That's why the EN voice actors have the NDAs, while the Asian voice actors don't.
All right, Anna, thank you so much. I'm going to end it there. You guys.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
You guys, just let me just say, if you do want to sign a petition to get Valko back, the link is in the description and the bio of my YouTube channel. I'm also live on YouTube right now if you want to go there and click the links. There's 2 petitions. I see that someone in the chat said that one of the petitions reached 100,000 signatures already, so that's great. So that's good that everyone's, putting it in and showing Valko some love. Also, side note, I towards the end of the stream, I do want to show some love to the people that do love Valko. I know there were a lot of people that made fan art and stuff for Valko. So my most recent tweet on Twitter.
Smell you later, bestie.
If you want to post a picture of your Valko fan art in the comments, I will showcase it here. I know Infold is watching, and I want them to see how much we want Valko to be here. I want them to hear your voices. Don't be ashamed if you feel choked up on here. I really do feel like it's important for them to see the impact of this decision. So, and also for those whose voices want to be heard on here, those of you that are watching on YouTube, that's not in my Discord. I'm also live on TikTok if you want to join multi-guest. After I'm done with my Discord server and their thoughts, I'm going to go switch it over to TikTok and get your thoughts over there. All right, who was next?
Z. D's next.
Go ahead, Z.
D or Z?
Z.
Okay. So I think I'm very disappointed. I think that I'm very.
Smell you later,
but
bestie.
I will say this: I'm very hesitant to put the blame completely on the CN girlies. Like, and yes, I can acknowledge the fact that there is a significant part of the fandom on that side of the pond that has done and said a lot of problematic things, like basically trying to bully the company into making certain decisions. But also Infold has their part to play And I have a sneaking suspicion that this is a strategic thing on their end of things.
I really hope that's not the case.
Yeah, to like put I feel like it's to put the fandom against each other. Honestly speaking, I can't help but to think about it because you gotta remember that this is a major like corporation now, like a multi-million-dollar company with their parent company being paper games. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they are doing this as an act of like, you know, pitting the fandoms, like the different cultures of girlies against each other. So that is why I'm a little bit hesitant to put all of the blame because at the end of the day, it was Infold's decision to pull back Valko. Even if they were bullied, even if, like you're a multi-million-dollar company, you can make whatever decision you want. Obviously, especially with concerns to the new LI. And now it's just like it's up to you and your company and your stakeholders on whether or not you're willing to deal with the potential consequences of those actions. But I do I can only imagine the amount of lawsuits that are going to come out from this because y'all got to remember that there's like the billboard at Times Square, like what are they going to say about that? What are they going to put up on the billboard, right? And like all of the like people paid specifically for this product and the product being Valko. Like at the end of the day, these boys are pixels and pixels that are product, you know? And so strategically speaking, even if they are doing this as a strategy, it still is very dumb and still has very severe consequences at the end of it, and I think they're seeing it now because you already have so many people who are mass unfollowing, people who have vowed to never spend a dime on this game. There are people who even went as far as to like uninstall it, talking about how they can get their money back from Apple. Even people reporting, like consumer fraud on Apple, saying that, this app put a product out there and now they're pulling back. And I had spent my money on this with the intention of getting that product. And I felt like I was duped and I was scammed, right? And so that is the this is a very, very interesting choice on their end. But I think my heart really, really does go out to the developers. Because I developed a game when I was in college, and I can only imagine dedicating so many hours, so much of your time, so much of your life, like years of your life. And I get that people are upset about it, like get that people have been waiting a year and a half for this character. Imagine actually making this character from scratch.
Yeah, I really
Imagine
feel for
writing
them.
him. Imagine writing him, designing him, spending hours designing him, putting him back up for the stakeholders, and then being told, no, that concept needs to be redone over and over and over again as a concept artist. Imagine his concept artist, his writer, the people who had to rig him. All of that work put up to that's their
really
baby right there.
Yeah, I
And for
really
this
feel for
company
them.
to like blatantly disrespect the work of their workers, I would not be surprised if those workers decided to branch off from the company and make their own thing. And if they do, I would support it. I would absolutely support it because that's ridiculous. Like the one scenario that I can think of is the video game Dispatch. Dispatch was made because Telltale Games, the studio who is in charge of like The Walking Dead and all that stuff like that, they did not want to put any further development on The Wolf Among Us. They, like sat on their hands. They didn't really do anything. And so that team, along with their art director, decided to branch off and become their own team as a consequence of this studio basically being an ass, right? And so I honestly, I can see that being a scenario happening in the nearby future. I see Silent Whispers doing the funniest shit right now.
I wish they
Them
would.
as
I wish they
yeah,
would.
conducting ideas, like cooking this up because they had like 8,200 people in their server earlier today. They have like 9,000 people in their server right now. Like over 1,000 people, I'm pretty sure, have joined their Discord server this morning alone. So it's just like I can imagine that it can be pretty overwhelming, but I hope that, like they take note from the situation and they decide to have it be a balance and cater to all of their audience and not just one, right? Like not put their one side of their audience on the cross for another, which is, like the best way that I can describe it. But yeah, I don't know if anybody has like any alternative otome games or see anything that's coming out in the nearby future that doesn't use AI, preferably for me, para me, would be happy to support it because I don't really
100%.
see myself um giving Infold any of my money for the nearby future. And I am concerned about the story from here going forward. My baby Caleb is not coming out of that deep space tunnel. Oh my, he's not coming out of that tunnel anytime soon.
I
My
know.
Taylor, my Taylor.
I
Like,
know.
and it's so sad. I feel like and you grow to love these characters, and for this company to do some bullshit like that is just so devastating. And now, like like in that's where I get to my last point, concerning the future of this game. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're okay, love.
The future of this game, where they said that they are not planning on putting in any more love interests, that is just like that's basically them putting the nail in the coffin because after a year of the same, part of my French, after a year of the same shit over and over and over again is going to get boring. People are going to pull back. People are not going to be supporting, not even their fans who, like have been raving on them and who have been bullying them to make these types of decisions are going to be supporting them in the end. And then it's eventually going to be EOS, like the longevity of this game was probably going to be for another 6 or 7 years, right? And now it's going to be like, for me, 2 years max. I can see that because no future love interest. Are you for real? What about Raphael? Raphael just has no rival. Raphael
Yeah.
has no foil. He's just going to be on his own, alone, like the big king himself. Like, no,
They
right?
really fumbled that. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the story is going to like start. The story is going to be impacted in a negative way because of this change and because of their decision. And I don't know, I can't find myself to support. Like, who made Caleb's arm? He did. That boy don't know how to build an arm. That boy don't know how to build an arm. He can ricochet with a couple of planes or so, but like an arm, a whole arm, bro, no. Anyways, I just had to make a joke because I wanted to be lighthearted, but yes, that's
Thank you for
all that I
that.
had to say about that. But yeah.
Thank you, love. We appreciate your input. Thank you so much.
It's April after Z. I don't pronounce the name.
All right. Hi. Can everyone
Hello.
hear me well?
Hey.
Cool. Hello. Pretty much like my input is like I'm echoing the same grievances that everyone else has. This is a really great community that I founded through this game. I really wanted to support Love and Deepspace after just like seeing it off on the sidelines for like a year and a half or so, and just being like, oh my gosh, this is a game targeted for women. This is something I haven't seen before. This is really innovative. And so I'm basically like a fairly newer player. So I like pretty much gathering the like all the news from the games like a little bit later on, but I've been familiar with Infold for like quite a while. Like the first game that I played from them was Love Nikki, which was back in like 2016. This is 10 years ago now. So I'm already familiar with them. Like I'm already familiar like what they're capable with, like the art and everything, and like what direction they can do. And so like the grievances that we've had as global players for months, if not like a good year or so, from what I've seen, especially with like different backlash and people talking about it, is that there's not a lot of options for darker skin players. Is I know absolutely ridiculous as well because like you're capable of doing so, but you're choosing not to. And even going on their website, currently I'm just looking at their timeline and everything. When they first established, fully established like the overseas brand of Infold from Paper Games back in like 2022, you look at the description for that, it's bringing like committed to bringing unprecedented entertainment experience to global players through diversified creations. And so you're not upholding yourselves to the mission statement that you are showing on your own website, where you're not listening to, you're not hearing the opinions of the global fans, and you're prioritizing the fan base within mainland China instead of like recognizing the free marketing that players, different content creators, artists provide for this game. Like the only reason that I know about the games and the characters is because so many different artists and creators put their hearts and souls into creating artwork and content for this game. They'll have people that will, make pretty much like most of their livelihood really establishing themselves within this community. And so through the past week, and I've been really excited with Valko, seeing him, seeing like a new face. We have a new take on like a different love interest. He like for a lot of complaints were that like he was like a copy paste of like the other characters in like different aspects. But it's like no, he does bring something different from like the rest of the cast. He does bring a different vibe and like a different relationship dynamic that we haven't really fully gotten yet from the other guys, and that's what helps make it interesting. And that's what also makes it exciting to like, experience in this game too. So the fact that you're making the business wise, you're making the decision to backtrack on that after everything was announced, is just horrible business practice on just like the company side. Because I'm going to focus in on like the business aspect for this for like a second. It is just the decisions that are being made. It's like this leads me to believe it's like, okay, there's definitely has to be something more going on here, because a company of this size that's established itself as like a global brand back in 2022, spending all of this money with promotion, getting the official interactive event at Anime Expo, in which I know that that is not cheap. Getting the ad space in Times Square, as we talked about earlier, that is not cheap. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of US dollars, if not barely like half a million, potentially in just marketing when you go into the people that have to be paid for these events, everything that has to go into just get the ad space. And so after 1 week of that, 8 days of that, which also is like a day or two after the second trailer dropped, you're overall just canceling that. That leaves so many people in limbo. It gives such negative PR for the company, and makes me think like there has to be something else going on here, because making this decision looks by yourself, and it's either making me think that you either also fired whoever's in charge of communications and PR for this company, or this decision is made without their input, and you're making this whatever the team is behind this also look incompetent if they're still there. And this is also making me a bit worried for like the definitely the future of this company as well, as far as like creating more content within this space. So like I said, we don't have too many games of this kind that are going to be like geared towards women in this way, especially one that has reached like #1 on app stores within the past year, and it's gathered like more and more appeal. And we've had like more and more people talking about like the banners and like had all this really funny marketing for like the past month or so. And it's just really ridiculous that like business practice wise, this is like all these decisions are being made. And I want to pretty much place 90% of like my anger, my blame, my vitriol towards the company. Because as much negative backlash as you can receive from like fan bases, it's like I have seen different companies just not care, and they're still going on for like another couple of years within their games. Good examples of this are from different games, as well as I was talking about partner with this would be like games like Destiny, games like Warframe. And it's not like these different I'm also bringing up Warframe because the creative director is also a big Vlad's fan too, so I'll also touch on that point in a second. But you'll have all these companies, it's like, no, we're going to stand by our creative decisions. We're going to stand by the people that we work with, that we employ, so that they continue to work with us because this is a product in a game that we believe in. And the fact that you are pretty much backtracking in that decision, you've thrown all of these people, the development team, to the wolves, you've thrown the voice actors to the wolves. It's for what it seems to be like the opinions of the CN fan base. But I think it's also probably to like kind of also do that from this standpoint as well. They're pointing it from like the trying to place the blame on the CN fans at the same time. And it's like, no, you made this decision, and like my blame is going to be on you. It's like, of course, there's going to be, forgive my language, there's going to be shitty people all the time. There's going to be colorist comments being made, and like as much as like I can argue and spend my energy arguing with people to not be colorist, to not be racist, not be homophobic, there's only so much energy that we have as individuals in order to fight that. And like as a company, you have to pretty much take a stance. It's like this language is not going to be acceptable. We are not going to remove a character based around these comments, and we are going to, be in support of our Gold fans and all the fans that are excited to see this character. But you've chosen not to do that. You've chosen not to stand behind the people that work with you and for you. You've chosen not to stand behind the fans that have supported you and want to see this company, this game succeed. And you are not standing behind globally the Black and Brown fans. And of course, this also includes like all the fans in the North America, South America, fans in West Asia, and also South Asia and Southeast Asia. It's like all the fans outside of mainland China that do really like this character and then do fall into that sphere of being darker skinned, and you're constantly making these and being backing behind people that make colorist comments towards these people is also really ridiculous as well. Like this past week was like the first time I've seen so many people coming out of the woodwork to random artists that happen to have like a darker toned MC for their drawings and making horribly racist comments towards them. And there has been no statement regarding that, despite the fact that people have been talking about that. Is also incredibly sickening that you have no drive to mention that in the statement that you released. And instead, you are going to then go on and be like, no, we're just not going to release any new male leads. This is it.
Yeah, it's such a cop out. It's such a cop out.
Exactly. And it's like, being myself as like a Black person as well, and mainly wanting to see and follow and support other Black and Brown artists, it's incredibly disheartening because you will see that these artists won't get as much viewership or support compared to like other MCs that failed. People will draw that are lighter toned, and then them getting these hate comments on top of that is incredibly disheartening. And I know that the community at large and global generally is not like this. Like I came into the server and I was like, oh my god, this is a really great community. Everyone here seems so lovely. And I am not new to fandoms. I am I'm pushing 30 at this point. I've been on the internet. I've been playing games like this since I was like 14 years old. This is a good 14 years of this going on. And like some of the first gacha games I played was like Brave Frontier, and like some older ones in which like I had to go on to like the sync my phone up to have like a Japanese account and play the Japanese servers. And I've never seen anything this ridiculous from like a gacha company. Nothing ever this unprecedented that happened before too. And this is just such negative business practice at the same time. And so because I do want other people to like voice their opinions as well. I just want to establish it's like I am in complete agreement with like everyone is feeling really hurt, really betrayed about all of the news and surrounding like pulling the character. I know we've also like used the guys in like everything to help to improve ourselves as well, because why else would they have those aspects in which they can study. You can study with them, you can sleep with them as well, you can remember to set yourself reminders, you can use it as like a period tracker. Like there's all of that things that's like also will impact your quality of life and help you form an emotional attachment with them. And so them not taking into account that like deleting a character is also helping to remove that emotional attachment, but also setting that idea that's like, all right, we can remove these other things at the same time. It's essentially like minimizing the amount of time people that spend on within this game as well, when people will incorporate this game as a large part of their lives. Like I do know that this helped with also like improving my fitness and like actually helping for me to track my cycle personally. To where like I've never been able to do that before. And for and in the global side as well, and like I brought up the work from creative director, it's like there will be people within the gaming industry in globally that will see this, that will know that's like, okay, we need to basically keep our distance from this type of company. So not only are you spitting on the fans, the global fans that have supported you, that want to support you and want to see you succeed, you are also shooting yourself in the foot by doing this, because it tells other companies that you could potentially have partnerships with, that you are an unreliable company to work with. And that is also sealing your fate as well. Because, and I'm not saying it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like a Love and Deepspace Warframe collab. I'm not saying that. But, it's like a lot of higher up people within the sphere globally also play this game and also love this game and will devote themselves to them. Like literally, creative director has like life-size cutouts of all the guys in her house. Like people are not just casual fans; they will, invest their time and money into this because they believe it. And so you need to really consider those decisions as whether or not it'll be worth it. I really think that you should have made the decision to the very minimum, if the complaints were so bad about not having main story, about not having better quality of life within the game, being able to actually gather resources, this Valko should have been delayed. At the end of it, it's like really decision. It's like, okay, if it was truly that bad, it's like, oh yeah, we need to like establish and like show that we're trying to do something. He should have been delayed to like a certain point until after you could potentially show Sylus and Caleb's story. And like as much as I would have, been sad about that decision, because I would have been hyped. I've been hyped for Valko for the past week. But that would have been better, infinitely better than saying like, no, actually, delete and never, no new guys ever, die. Like that is an insane decision to make no other gacha company would ever make that kind of decision that was just made.
Yeah.
And especially you have other creators that know about lads tangentially from other controversies like the issues with lighting with darker skin players, or darker skin MSKs, asking about like what the heck is going on. And so that's why like very funny that there is a post that Tony Weaver Jr. is also asking what the heck was going on with lads today because his feed is just full of it. You're going to have other people talking about everything that is happening too. And, bringing up the 731 thing, I do not know like too much information about that. Like I have mentioned that was also cause for it, but I do understand people were saying that this was an issue like discovered back in April. So not really sure why I'm bringing it up now. And that also just does seem like another cop at this point, especially if it was something that was already in the game. And then people were, it wasn't something that was like immediately, addressed for like large cause for concern. And also bugs me that, this game the publishing rights are based in China. So, and it's not like it's a international company with no ties to China. It does have a very large staff base in China. So it doesn't make sense to me that there would be references or links to things that were very controversial to the Chinese audience within this Chinese game, and that's why we're punishing everyone for it. That doesn't make any sense. That's in the same way. It's like we wouldn't buy that if it was a U.S. company and they had references to like not to go for like different numbers or like I think numbers like 1411 or 88 like it's like we're used to like looking at dog whistles and stuff over here and knowing that and it's like knowing if like someone put that in their game that was we can tell the difference between like if that was intentional or not. And I have the same opinion of China and like knowing their own history and that front and seeing those things. And I don't believe that the writers were negligent enough to like not to let that go through without like double checking it, especially if that is regards to their own history. I don't know, but if there's anyone that has more knowledge and info about that wants to speak next, definitely please correct me on that. But yeah, most of my anger, betrayal, everything is towards the company itself. We can be upset and infighting with like the Chinese fan base, and I can spend my energy arguing with them for sure because yes, at the end of the day,
well, I'll get to, I'm sorry. TikTok,
Okay.
I will get to you guys in a second. I'm prioritizing the voices of the Discord server right now, and then I will get you guys. I think we have like a few more people on Discord, and then I will go ahead and get your guys' opinion on TikTok. All right, go ahead.
Gotcha. All right, sorry. I'll wrap up my rant.
No, you're good.
You're okay.
Basically like that we can argue with people and like do infighting and telling people not to be colorist. And the unfortunate thing, as a lot of Black and brown fans, is that we come to the realization and the conclusion that in a lot of games like this, is that like that's kind of going to be like what we can expect at this point. I know like what earlier we talked about like Hoyoverse and Genshin and everything. I don't know if that was in here or in the other call or anything, but when we talk about those things, like those are issues that have not been corrected, and that's a continuous problem with Hoyoverse, and they just pivot. And so my expectation with like them actually doing something about that is unfortunately very low. Does that mean I'm going to stop making the comment about that? No.
Oh,
but
that's so sweet of you.
That is ultimately an issue with the company. I'm not going to argue with fans about it. We're all paying for the same thing. We all want our shirtless boys on our phones. I don't want to argue with people about that when I want to be happy looking at
Smell you later, bestie.
shirtless Zayne and touching his butt. Why do we need to argue about this? We should just be touching their butts.
Exactly.
And so I think I got all the points that I want to have. So I want to thank everyone for listening and
Thank you
giving us a
so
space,
much.
especially Zayne, for giving us a space to talk about this. I
Of
really hope
course.
they
Of
listen.
course. Yeah, your voices matter. And like I said, I know they're watching. So I wanted to use this opportunity to get everyone's voices on here. So thank you so much for your input and putting yourself out there for us.
Mars, go ahead.
Hi. I'm
Hey.
gonna share my screen because I have screenshots.
Hey, Glam.
I me. Okay, so from what I understand, yeah, the 731 thing came out in April and it's actually from Xavier's thing. From what I understand, like some players didn't like Valko. They don't like the way he looks. They don't like anything about him, and they're just like reaching for anything. I did see this one person. I was like translating some tweets from Chinese on Chrome earlier, and this person said that Valko, like he's the chairman of what is it, Eon Core or something like that, right?
Eon Tech.
Eon Tech. And this person said that that is the lab that was running tests on Isaiah or whoever.
Smell you later,
in,
bestie.
Xavier's thing. But I literally, while you guys were talking, I just went through the whole. I mean, I just skimmed through it, but I couldn't find anything that said that. But from what I can understand, like he was released a week ago, and people were upset, and for the whole week, Infold was like, "Fuck you!" Like he's still coming out. But then they dug up this 731 thing, which is a big deal. I hadn't heard about it before today, but from what I
Me neither.
understand, it's basically like Chinese Holocaust, and it's like really fucked up.
Aw.
And I also looked up the consequences of like what like the consequences of making light of this historical event is, because you know,
Okay.
for obvious reasons.
Mhm.
And like like prison is literally on the table. So from what I understand, first of all, they were like, "Fuck you."
Sorry
like,
to interrupt you, Glam. Didn't they change that though? I saw that people were posting screenshots that they changed, like, or
They changed the 731 thing, but they just started reporting, like the big media outlets, like not Love and Deepspace fans in general, but like the big media outlets in China just started reporting on this thing. They're like, "Oh yeah, they have this in their video game."
Oh,
They're
they
studying
reported
video
it in
games.
China on the media outlets?
Yes, like it's yeah. Like not just the players, but like on like if you turn on your TV, they're like, "You know this game Love and Deepspace, the one that has like half naked guys, which is already pushing it." Yeah, they also fucking fucked our country because of this.
Oh.
So and then when that got brought up and when they started talking about that, that is when they were like, "Okay, you know what? We're taking Valko out." And
Oh.
and that could be like, talk about this instead, or I don't know, you know.
Damn. That's crazy. Wow. Well, thank you for sharing that, Glam. I saw like a brief thing on that, but I didn't get a chance to look into it. But
Yeah,
wow.
that's it. And then I had these that's what these screenshots are. Those are just people talking about them like going to the news. And so yeah, so it started with people not liking him, and then they dug up this thing, and then it blew out of proportion. And then yeah.
What the? Oh wow. Okay. Well, I can see their side on that in that sense.
Yeah.
I can
And so
see where
like
they're
I am
coming
kind of
from.
hoping that like maybe once this all blows over, they'll be like, "Just kidding, like Valko's coming back." But I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, I think that's it. I'm not like super organized.
No, you're good. That was a lot of information. Yeah, a lot of people were requesting, so thank you for sharing that.
Uh-huh.
All right, who was next? Thank you, Glam.
Echo. Echo's next.
Echo.
Hello.
Hello, Echo.
So I was actually gonna mention
So when we had our talk earlier, it was mainly just a bunch of chaotic spewing of emotions, which is great. But then when we took our break before the stream started, I kind of wanted to go, okay, well, now that my emotions are satisfied and I expressed it, I want to know, I'll play devil's advocate with myself. So I did look up the 731 thing, which makes sense. But the other thing that I knew a little bit beforehand, because I had someone explain it to me in a Twitter a thread that I started, was in Valko, or in the kitchen update, the first one where they teased it to us, there was a line that said, "Don't take a bath in the pot" or something along those lines, and that is actually I don't know how intentional it was, but at the same time, like, the team should have known if it was a big thing in China. That is referring to a criminal domestic violence murder case. I'm not going to go into the details. I think it's a bit too much for
Okay.
these platforms. But again, domestic violence murder case where a woman did not live at the end. So that was another reason why there was Valko backlash, but it was removed. Like, I tried to find it like yesterday and I couldn't find it. So that and the 731, I think those are legitimate concerns. And another thing is, I did find another CN girl on Xiaohongshu saying it's not necessarily Valko himself that was like the reason why they were so mad. It was mainly just the breaking point because they were asking for a lot of other things. So I was like trying to find a bunch of different people to kind of overlap kind of things as well to make sure I got kind of a clear picture of in a short amount of time. So I don't agree with all of them, but I do have a bit of a kind of a messy list in front of me here. They were mad that the main story updates are being slow. Personally, I didn't mind because I know how much work goes into them. From reading, being a previous lore girly, I wish I could still be a lore girly, but my life is just too busy to dedicate to reading to all of the content they have. I know how hard it is to make all of those story points link together and just writing them in general. Like, they put so much time and effort in just writing alone, and then you have to take in mind the production of making it into a visual story. So I didn't mind that the main story content was slow. I wish it was faster, but I
didn't mind it
understand.
either, but yeah, I understood the frustrations as well.
And like and some of them were saying decreasing quality of content. Now, no one really, it could have been a translation issue, or it could just be them knowing what they're talking about and they didn't need to explain it further in Xiaohongshu. But decreasing quality of content, I don't understand that, because to me the quality of content is just getting better. Like, we're getting movie quality scenes in our cards. Like, I tried to do a grinding day where I just played cards that I haven't played yet, and some of them, even while at two times speed, were half an hour. Like, this is good quality content for maybe the $100 I spend a month, because I do pay for stuff. And then missing LI content. Now, I will admit I might be in the minority for this. As a stylist main, I don't care if he gets the second bond. I think it's past its point. Just keep giving me more future content in forms of cards, main story content. I think I'll be fine. Or world underneath stories as well. Not all of the new allies are going to be at the same par with the OG3. I think that's just going to be how it is, no matter how long they've been out. And then they want more diamond farming content, or more just free content, and I'm 50-50 on that, because I know I would love more free content. Not gonna lie, but it is unfortunately a game created in a capitalist environment. Money is king. They're gonna need money, and you can't fault a company for being greedy when when they're in a capitalist setting, right?
True.
That's how it goes. Another one. This one is a little bit I would say I would agree with this one, is that some of the Chinese localization was very poor. That goes back, I think, to the Unit 731 and don't take a bath in the pot thing, where it's just the little things here and there were just very disrespectful, and there was some stuff that was more disrespectful to women in general. Some women did take offense to the idea of specifically a wolf going in her house. It's not necessarily, no, I thought it was just a man in general sneaking into her house.
Wait, so it was because he was the wolf going in her house, not because it was a guy
Yeah.
sneaking in her house?
Yeah. Yeah, it was in there's like a term along the lines of inviting a wolf into the house, and it is a negative concern, or a negative term that concerns women's house and safety when she's living alone. From what I could gather, again, it was only about half hour that I could gather all of this information, so I probably am missing a lot. But yeah, that's all I got, because I didn't want to play devil's advocate and be like, hey, the young girlies are some of them, yes, they are crazy, but I think the vast majority of them are very logical people,
Yeah.
and we just, in our anger, we just want to yell and blame rather than sit and sympathize because we have big emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my thing.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Echo, for your very balanced take.
Mhm.
We needed that and appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
the greatest.
yes, that was great. Actually, thank you for that. All right, who was next?
Rumi. Rumi's next. If they're here. Oh.
I don't see Rumi in the
Oh, there's Rumi.
Oh, there she. Okay, there she is.
Hi,
Hey, Rumi.
Hey, Rumi.
Hi, am I echoing? I'm not sure.
No, you sound clear on my end.
You sound clear as well for me.
You sound good.
Okay, I'm echoing because I have the live open, so I don't know if I should take it out.
I
If you
I
want,
honestly don't hear the stream in the
Oh, you
background.
don't
if
hear it? Okay, let me just.
I only
if
hear
No,
your
you're
voice.
okay.
That's it.
if you're thrown off, just mute the stream and then talk to us here, and then when you're done, you can go back to stream. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I have a mini list of things I would like to quickly go through because I just heard about this like 7 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't live in America. So when I first of all, when I first saw Valko, I was like, oh, I like him from the start. I was like, I love him. I love him so much. I don't care if he looks intimidating because people already complaining about that. I don't care. He looks fine to me. I can continue. Then the trailer drop, the official trailer drop, and I was like screaming alone in my room for this guy in pixels in my phone right now. Like I was screaming. I was like, there is no way. Like he's so fine. Like the story is gonna go crazy. Like I was so excited, especially because I've been playing this game since like last year. So I'm still relatively new to the game. So I was so in shock, and I was in a public space too when I found out about this. I almost broke down crying because what happened? Like it's been to like 2 days. What the hell happened? So I'm just like still in shock and still trying to process my own emotions about this. But the major reasons that he's getting pulled out, um, the the 731, that's okay. I get it. I get it. I'm never gonna like dispute that. That's effed up. But I'm seeing on Twitter like crazy stuff like, oh, he looks gay. Um, calling him an calling him an outwater, like a rapist, like calling us the Western community, the global community beggars, like, and somehow black people still attached to this with the amount of slurs I've been seeing and racism being poured out of fucking nowhere. Oh, sorry, that just slipped out.
You can
Sorry.
curse. It's fine. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Like I was so shocked, and I grew up in Europe, so mainly in a non-black area where like I was literally like the only black person in my class and there were like less than 10 Black people in the entire school. So racism has always been a part of what I had to live with on my day to day. So seeing that was like, what the hell? What did we ever do to deserve this? That I know it's not all the CN community, I know perfectly, but it still hurts where like the color is coming saying that he's tan when the man is literally pasty white. I don't understand. Like Sylus is tan. He is the only guy that I can even argue, oh, he's tan. Valko is nowhere near tan. Nowhere near.
Valko got like a little sliver of melanin, just like a little sliver.
Yeah.
But you see how like even in Sylus, sometimes he's tan and sometimes he's white as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Like his skin color keeps changing throughout the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
And I also thought that the hate that Valko was getting was gonna be temporarily because they hated on Sylus when it came out. They hated on Caleb when it came out. I thought this was just gonna be temporarily and people were gonna switch on him once it was released into the game. And I don't know, my thing, I'm just to really like try to process the amount of racism because I'm just still trying to process that this thing also happened like less than a month ago. I don't know if you guys heard that the Natasha doll was like a trend also. That was like crazy and so flipping dehumanizing. And then to see racism in the community that I genuinely really love because I don't have anybody in my circle to talk about love and Deepspace. Nobody's into those things, only me. So this game really helped me form a community and a sense of belonging with someone.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been playing Otome games since I was like 11, 12, which is not recommendable. But they were not like sexual like this game at all.
Yeah, no, for
They
real.
were
I
not
think we all were
sexual.
playing it pretty young, but yeah, this is next
Yeah,
level.
I've been playing this game mad young.
The Natasha doll thing.
So the Natasha doll trend is basically
Oh,
I'm
I've
not
heard
saying
about
without
that.
sounding
Yeah,
crazy. They were
It's
taking
a
like
blackface doll.
yeah, and it's like a
not
squishy
it,
doll, and they like be slamming it and stuff, right? It's like a
yeah, like there are videos of people brutalizing this doll where you can squeeze it, people throwing it out the window, people running it over with cars, squeezing it, wearing it as socks, or wearing it with objects, people making blackface of it. And then the comment that really triggered me, it was, and they try to sound very like, oh, this makes sense. Hear me out. This was the comment I read. Oh, we can use white skin dolls because they look human. So using the black dolls is more interesting or more
Oh
curious.
my god.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
What?
Like,
Yeah,
what are
Clam. It
we
was really bad, Clam.
That's
It was
that
bad.
fucking.
like I
That's
was
crazy.
so I know that there's a lot of racism all over the world. It's not just one place. And there are bad people all over the world, but like racism has real I need you guys to understand that racism has real life consequences because these are the same people who fly over to Africa. I'm African, by the way. I'm part Nigerian. People will literally fly over to Africa and dehumanize and brutalize Black children. So this is not like, and I don't play about kids. So this is not like, oh, it's just a game type of thing. Like these have real life consequences for people in other parts of the world. So for me, it was like, it really affected me and it really broke my heart to see that. I mean, I knew Info was never going to address it, but
yeah,
I was expecting like people to call each other out at least. And everybody just kind of stayed hush hush about it. And then when we bring out the issue with the lighting situation, they made fun of us. They
yeah.
thought it was funny. They mocked us. They thought it was
Mm-hmm.
funny. They thought it was kiki. But when they needed help to boycott Info for whatever, oh, we are all sisters. We need to join hands. What the hell? We're not joining hands. We're not joining hands for nothing. Like that really is so messed up. And then people got fired over this. Like the animators, the people who wrote these stories, um, the mocap actors, like people, the voice actors, they breathe life into these characters. Like I was so ready to hear the Secret Times, to hear him like laugh, Valko, I mean, to see him on the main screen menu and to see interact with him because like I'm so anyways,
Yeah.
I'll get to it to the end, but also part of me still think that maybe this is a PR stunt. They haven't taken that Valko anywhere.
I'm not gonna lie,
His
Rumi.
others
I
on
was
it.
thinking the same thing because when they had that statement and they had that hashtag lads Valko canceled, that seems so suspect to me. Because it seems so
Exactly. And Info,
unprofessional.
I will put it past Info to do this just to create chaos within the community. They have done it before. Why wouldn't they not do it again?
I
They
really
don't
hope
care.
that's not the
Clearly they don't
case.
care.
I really hope that's not the
Still
case. I don't like
hopeful
my
that
feelings played with.
we'll get
No.
it.
I literally won't put it past them because you guys are saying that, oh, Info broke your trust now. Info being broke my trust. So I will not put it past them for them to for all of this to just be like a kiki for them to laugh, because they spend millions to build off this character just to, oh yeah, we're gonna take him out, yo. What the hell? What? I know that greedy, but to just close your eyes, you wake up one day and a whole character that they just introduced is gone. I don't know. I don't know. And then that if they're gonna remove him, but his advertisement is still everywhere, that technically is false advertisement, isn't it? Like I'm I'm still trying to process, like my mind is going on 10. I don't even know what to do. I don't think I want to spend any more game. But it's bittersweet because I want to keep playing, but I don't want to spend money on the game. You know what I
That's
mean?
how I feel too, Rumi. Yeah.
I'm with you there.
That's how I feel. That's
Like
exactly how I feel.
I just literally just want to log in just to rewatch the kindles of my favorite
Because at the
cards,
end of the day, I
interact with
still
the
love
guys.
Zayne. At the end of the day, I need my man.
Exactly.
but I
Exactly.
don't
Like
but I don't want to spend money anymore. Like but
exactly. I don't want to
I
spend
still
money
love my
anymore.
relationship with the characters in the game. It's just so
Exactly.
disappointing.
Because clearly we are dispensable to Info. They don't
Yeah.
appreciate our coins. Even though yes, it's like 70% it comes from the CN. Okay, cool. But 20% is still quite high, and those millions still count. And this is our hard-earned money, you know? Like I'm emotionally invested in lads. Like the amount of like emotions that I felt through lads, the myth, the kindles, the voice acting has been so crazy to me to just think, oh yeah, they're gonna remove this character, and it's like, what the hell? Like the first ever card that I cried to was the wedding banner, the Zayne one.
Oh, yeah.
I literally was bawling my eyes at that Kindle because it made me feel like I don't know. This one sounds so cheesy right now, but I don't care, girl. It just made me sound like it made me think that love is possible and
It
devotion,
is.
loyalty is possible.
It
You know what I
is.
mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm not
And
even gonna lie. Yeah, like I feel like this game even shaped like my perspective on like and
exactly,
they
and
it raised my
yeah, it really raised
expectations.
the standard.
Like it really did. Like this game has a
It
true
re-
influence on us in our real life. Someone was saying
yeah, it
earlier
really
that
does.
the characters in the game motivated people to be doctors, motivated people to be pilots. Like it changed our perspectives on love and how we want to be
Exactly,
loved. Like
like
this game does run that deep. It really is that deep for a lot of us.
it really is that deep. My mom was making fun of me not too long ago because I don't know. I was like kind of I do it to get a reaction out of her. She was like, "Oh, you crazy?" I was like, "I'm crazy in love with this man. Yeah, I don't care if they're just pixels." Like there were times I was like, I had really dark thoughts, and I would just log into the game just to hear any of the guys like uplift me, and it really helped me a lot mentally and emotionally. Like it doesn't info go by that. Like do they not say that they want to keep us giving us meaning stories and connections? Why are you killing this before you even start? Give him a fighting chance. Give Valko a fighting chance at least. Like it's not fair at all. It's not fair. And that drives me to my last point because I was one of the people that was against a six love interest. I didn't care how he looked. I did not care. But the only reason
That's
why
so
I
true,
was
Hannah.
against six love interest is because I knew Infold cannot manage six love interest. They can't even manage five. How are they gonna manage six? And kind of feel like I was right because see how they're managing this whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm so heartbroken. I already imagine so many things and going like I was so excited because this is my first debut of a LI, and I was
Yeah.
so excited to see, like, I don't know, I was just like his his content just like was so refreshing and was so different. It was such a breath of fresh air. And yes, some people are saying that we cannot fully blame the CN community, and I agree. Don't get me wrong. I would never be not pouring into like a multi-billion-dollar company. Like, I'm always gonna be against them because they be doing some fucked up shit. So I am blaming Infold as well. But
Mm-hmm.
now people, even people, not only like some people in the CN community, but like people in the global community are mocking us. We like Valko.
Yeah.
They are literally mocking us. How is that? Like, the amount of inhumanity that there is and not considering other people's feelings is insane. Like, I've seen people throw slurs just for making art, a fan art of Valko. Like, do you
So
not have do you
unnecessary.
not have a 9 to 5 job to clock in? Like, please, like, I don't know, man. This whole thing has been horrible, and I don't know what I'm gonna do when the 9th of July comes in
Yeah.
and this man is not inside the game. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself because I'm
I
not
think
spending any pound or any flipping dollar. Like, they clearly don't care. So what's the point of me even continuing spending money? But at the same time, I don't want to let go of the game because I genuinely do enjoy the game.
I'm really upset because I
I
had all
don't
these
know,
blue
man.
tickets saved and I can't even spend not a not a ticket on this guy. I
yeah,
have
same.
500 Imperial wishes saved for nothing, bro. Like, oh my
You might
god.
Brie, if you have like blue shards, you might want to check those too, just in
Yeah, I
case.
have two.
'Cause
I have
I'm right
2,000 of
there with
those.
you.
I have
I have been
2,000 of those.
saving for so long. I have like 400 of the Imperial wishes.
Me
I've been
too.
saving
I
for
have
this guy.
500 and something blue tickets ready
Oh
for it.
my
And now
god,
Yeah,
this
and
shit
like
happens.
2,000 shards, bro. I've been waiting.
two
I have like
thousand.
200 shards so that way I can get that one rotation card of his.
Oh wait,
2,000.
so
I have
wait.
2,000. I've been saving for this.
Wow.
Is Ebony
Oh, you
next?
guys are more
Ebony?
prepared. I had a dream only, but yeah, I guess I just I didn't have
Can I
much
ask?
because I was pulling for Raphael's ass and
Oh,
he didn't come home, so I'm confused.
Right when I
Um,
finally put my logics into sense, bam, it's gone.
all right,
But
hold
thank
on,
you,
hold on,
Rumi.
hold on, hold
Thank
on,
you,
hold on.
thank
Rumi.
you.
Everybody else, just let's continue with Rumi, whatever Rumi says, and then after that, we have to move forward with the next
yeah,
next person. I
Uh,
appreciate y'all of it, you guys, too. I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. I don't know. I'm devastated. So I'm gonna watch very carefully what Info's gonna do because that's gonna be a decision for me of if I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna spend anymore. I don't think so. But like and the little ass thing that reward they're giving us. I'm so sorry. I should have finished a long time ago. But like, oh, log in for 30 days to gain one deep space limited
Such
wish.
bullshit.
You do you think we're 5, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Such
Do you
wait.
think
bullshit.
we're 5 years old? We know exactly what you're doing. That's so fucked up, bro. That's so fucked up. But um,
I'm
yeah, the
definitely not
people
judging it.
who are making racist comments, I don't care who they are, because some of them are global girlies as well from the global community. They all need straight jackets and pills, their meds. They need them immediately because that's not normal.
No, for
That
real.
level of parasocial, and they're sending, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they're sending like funeral flowers to Info or something like that.
Yeah, Steph was talking about that earlier.
No,
Yeah, they
they
need
also put cow manure in the mails to present it into the company. Cow poop, cow poop.
they they need a straight jacket. Like I've been saying it, they are not okay. Like the level of, and this not all this also goes to other communities. This goes into K-pop. This goes into other communities. That people like that need a straight jacket. It's not normal. Like that level of delusional. Oh my god, I'm speaking other language and everything.
You're
Girl,
good.
I'm finna go to bed.
Hey, you're okay.
Rumi, you are so fine. You are so fine. Thank you so
But
much for your
yeah, I
input.
just wanted to quickly say thank you so much, Bree.
Of
And thank
course.
you everybody, because I really don't have anyone in real life to speak about this game. I tried to get my sister into it and she didn't like it. So
It's all right.
this really bring a community, a sense of belonging for me. This really helped me. So yeah, keep on going, regardless of whatever decision you want to take, Bree. Just keep it pushing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No, thank you.
All right, who wanted to go next?
Coco's next after Rumi.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Coco Bunny.
Hi. First thing I want to say is I am sorry to everybody who's having to go through this with us. I am so sorry to all of the people who worked on Valko, who put their heart and soul, blood, sweat, and tears into this character, and basically got their hard work thrown in the trash. This has devastated a lot of people, and my anger is directed at a lot of different portions and why this is happening today, mainly at Infold, because this whole from the very beginning when they released Valko to now, they have done things so ass backwards that you would think as a company that have been working for 2 years, over 2 years, would know what not to do. They should know this, but they still did it anyways, and now we are right where we are now. People are suffering for it. People are on the short end of the stick because of it, and I don't think me as a person who has spent a lot of time and money on this game can really support a game that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Because they clearly showed that they do not know what the hell they are doing, and it has been shown from the very beginning, multiple occasions. And I don't know. I'm really interested to see what's gonna happen July 9th, because I know he's not gonna be in the game, but I don't think I can support a game who's gonna give us half-ass content from now on, and then you expect me to fork up bunches of money to be able to support that half-ass content. There's going to be so many holes in the future, stories, cards, whatever is connected to the main story, so many holes that they're not going to be able to fill. And if we're supposed to just be okay with that, that's the band-aid that you are giving to us. I do not agree with that. I do not um it's right now I'm just so angry that I don't want to support this company at all. I don't want to log in. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend my time in it. And it's so devastating, because I was not a six love interest believer. I did not want a six love interest because I knew when we got one that people were going to be upset, because as of right now, some people's fears is, oh well, new love interest is going to come out, then he's going to overshadow all the other ones, and all the other ones who still need to catch up on content is not going to get their due content. That is a very legitimate fear, and I was part of that fear, like, okay, well, we still need a lot of stuff for some of the other LIs, and with a new love interest, they're not going to get it. And then the pulling system is going to become way harder. I'm already struggling. Every time I am in a solo or a multi, I'm hitting multiple hard pities. Like this last multi banner, 8 hard pities. It was insane. I don't my pulling system has become complete and utter shit for a while now. And that was my stand on it. But you know what? Valko came out, I was immediately interested, because I was like, oh my gosh, this is a kick-ass character. I'm really interested. And then more came out about him. I was like, oh my gosh, like the content is going to go insane. I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to it. I cannot wait. It's going to be off the fucking chain with how crazy the content is going to be. And and y'all, most of y'all who know me, y'all know how obsessed I am with Sylus. I was going to live out my Twilight Sandwich fantasy, and I was going to have a vampire and a werewolf on each side, and I was so excited for that.
I was excited for you, girl.
And now It's what do we have to look forward to? And I need Infold to tell me exactly what we have to look forward to keep me playing the game, to keep me creating content for the game, because right now they do not have my interest at all. They don't have my trust. They don't have my loyalty. All they have is a fucking dagger in my back. And betrayal, basically slapping me in the face, slapping all of us in the face. And I don't see a future for a company that, you know, is not going to listen to almost half of their players. I don't see a company who is only going to listen to fans who are not mentally stable and who are willing to treat them like shit than, you know, players who have done nothing at all. Um, I cannot put my faith and trust in a company who is not going to put the player's best interest at heart and at least listen to us. Because now I feel like every survey that I have done, every concern that I have had, every idea that I have had has just been, you know, overlooked. I felt like those surveys were a waste of time, and you put your heart and soul into those surveys, and the rewards that you get from them are complete and utter dog shit. Complete and utter dog shit. They do not care about us. And what really also was another slap in the face to me was the whole you get the one wish a day for 30 days, and if you don't, you know, get it in 3 days, then
That
it's gone.
shit pissed me
It's gone.
off, girl.
That shit pissed me off so bad. It's like, oh, so that is we're so sorry. We're basically gonna screw you on future content. But you know what? Here's a wish for today, and if you don't get this wish today, you gotta get it within the next 3 days, and if you don't, then it's gone. But hey, come back and get another wish. That was the most humiliating thing. That was so humiliating. That was actually also embarrassing that they thought that that was going to appease us. It's not. I've heard some people I've seen some people been chatting in the chat and they're saying, you know, the rumors are gonna, you know, shut down our server. You know what? If they do, that's probably, you know, honestly, it might be a blessing because hell, I've spent so much money. I know I hit VIP from this multi-banner currently now, and I've hit 2 VIPs. So spending all this time and money in this is such a disappointment now because I know I cannot trust. Infold has lost my trust completely, and when I give my trust out to somebody, I give it fully. I give it 100%, and even if they bring him back, they cannot gain back my trust. I will never be able to believe anything that they put out on the internet or anywhere at all, and just it, another thing is that a lot of people have been complaining about, you know, Valko's skin color. Well, if you would fix the damn lighting issues, maybe, you know, we wouldn't be having this issue. Fix the lighting issues. Why I don't understand why that is such a hard thing to fix. It doesn't sound like a hard thing to fix. I mean, does it sound like a hard thing to fix for everybody else? I don't think so. It sounds like a very easy fix, but they made it seem like it was the hardest thing in the entire world for them to do. It sounded like it was the easiest thing. I don't understand why Infold is only listening to certain people and not listening to the community as a whole, because that's what we are. We are a whole community no matter where we live. We are all one. We should be treated equally. And we're not. It's very God, what's the word I'm looking for? Um it's very well known who they, you know, favor over, and it's not global players because we do
No.
not give them the majority of the revenue. We don't, and that's a known fact. We do not give them the majority of the revenue, but at the same time, it's not just us. It's the whole global as a server is everybody that's not in the, you know, China country, and I I just I'm very scared for this game. I'm very nervous to see what they have, you know, planned for this game. And I'm sorry, I cannot continue to support this until I see some definite proof that Infold is going to change their ways, because they have not proven that time and time and time and time again. And it just this was the straw that broke the camel's back, that Infold is not listening to anybody except for certain people who know their way to get up under their skin, and it was very it was very disheartening to see Infold bow down so quickly, because Bree, we literally did our live stream on Sunday, and now they're already taking him away.
Literally.
They're already taking him away, and
It hasn't even been a full week
nobody
yet.
besides, not even a full week, and the people who should have given him a chance did not give him a chance. We didn't know his birthday. Honestly, the whole window through the coming through the window, we don't know MC's and Valko's
They're dynamic,
relationship dynamics. We did not know how they met. We didn't know, how long they have known each other. Nobody who spoke up against him gave him a chance, and that is what also really pisses me off. They did not give him a chance at all, because you know what? At the very beginning, everybody hated Sylus, everybody hated Caleb. Well, you know what? They're still around. People gave him a chance. People actually sat back and read their backstories, and they were like, okay, well, you know what? We love him. We want him around. We want him in more content. Nobody gave Valko a chance. They literally judged a book by its cover, and that is what also makes me mad. They did not. They immediately took one look at him and said, no, we don't want you anywhere near our game. And that's how they're treating it. They're treating it as our game. They're not treating it as everybody's game. It's our game. It's my game. And that's I started playing this game from seeing it from TikTok. And I was, Lexi brought me into this game. Lexi brought me into this game, and I will greatly always appreciate her for bringing me into this game, because I have made so many connections, genuine connections, so many friendships, and that's one thing that Infold cannot take away. They cannot take away the genuine connections and friendships that we have made. And honestly, sticking together is what we really need to do at this point, because the more louder we get, the more I'm hoping that Infold will, actually listen to us, because they're not doing it. They haven't done it. And I'm hoping that with this big, huge mess that's going on, they will be able to at least look at our side of things. And it's very sad. It's very emotional. It's very upsetting about what's going on right now, where we as a fandom cannot come together as a whole to, you know, just enjoy playing a game, because that's what it is. It's a game. It's a game. These men are not real. We eventually have to put down the phones and the tablets and get off our PCs and go do real life. We have to learn how to separate ourselves from this game, and that's what it is. Honestly, it's, yes, Involt did treat us how to realize what true genuine love is like. They definitely have raised all of our standards, but at the same time, some people took that to heart and they took it too far, and that definitely shown in the past couple of days with how some people have treated Infold with this new LI coming out. I again I'm so sorry to everybody who's having to go through this. We are right here with you. We are feeling the same feelings that you are, and we everybody who has their own streaming platform, please, especially me, I'm not going to speak for everybody else, but especially me, if you need to um DM me and just get some stuff off your chest, please do so, because I feel like that's also kind of, we're like healing in a way from being able to get all this anger and frustration off our chests, and we will grow as a whole together, because it's just we we all love this game. We all want to see it grow, but we are also being straddled by a company that does not have its players at the best it does not have the players in their best interest or at heart to make sure that they're keeping their players around. And I feel sorry for the new players that just came in who downloaded the game for Valko. Mind that. They came in for Valko, and the day one players who have been around from day one, who have been going through this constantly. I have never been a part of a of a game that has had something like this happen. This is a first for me because I've also played Otome games since I was young. Voltage games. I've been all over the Voltage games, all over it. Love
Oh my
Nikki
God,
was
I
also
love
Voltage.
the first,
I love Voltage.
game for me. Yes, yes, I have been part of the Voltage crew, and this was never a part of that. I've never seen anything this bad like this before. It's because there are just some players who do take it to heart, who do think that this is real life and it's not. And it's gotten to the point where it's becoming too toxic for me and for my mental stability to be able to handle sometimes. And if Infold is not going to treat every player equally, I don't think that I can stick around. I mean, I'm going to wait until July 9th. I'm going to see what they do. I'm going to see what they post. I will definitely, even while I'm going to be on vacation, I will definitely be in the Discord. I'll definitely be looking up all of their social media pages to see what they post. So, but at this point, I don't feel comfortable spending my time. I don't feel comfortable spending my money. And at this point, I don't feel comfortable spending my energy on a game that's going to treat all of us like complete and utter shit.
Yep.
Complete shit.
Yep.
But yeah,
Exactly, Coco.
again, I am
like just to go.
I am so sorry to everybody.
Sorry to
I'm so
interrupt.
sorry to everybody who's having to go through this. Oh no,
Sorry,
it's okay. It's okay.
sorry
You're
to
fine.
interrupt. Like as an ordinary person, I would like to say this as a community member for Love and Deepspace. Like everyone as a community member, as a player, day one of its release. Not going to lie. Sorry if I interrupted the queue. Forgive me, everyone.
Yes.
But
go ahead.
But for my closing statement, I should have said earlier on my turn, is that as a community member, I need everyone, like of all races, of all ethnicities, to treat each other with love and for respect, for the love of God. Seeing the toxicity back and forth on all sides, I need everybody to treat each other, respect, love each other, respect the opinions. I need this to stop, but the hate and everything.
Yes, I'm coming to
And for
TikTok. I have 2 more people, okay? And then
and
I'll
like
get you
Infold,
guys.
this is a message for you, Infold.
3 more people.
Have shame on yourselves, Infold. And I would like to thank these content creators: Atomic Sade, Coco Bunny 94, Lexi TV, Kindred Spirit, Nate Doggo, Scarlet Mother, and many content creators along the line since Love and Deepspace released. I would like to thank you for contributing in my interest into the game.
Thank you, Anna. We appreciate you.
Next is Brett.
Hello.
Hey, Brittany.
How's everyone? Hi. Well, first off, I found out that Valko was being removed while I was at work, so I was like, wow. I felt really like blindsided because I literally just told my friend about Valko during that day. Because like we were working together. I was like, you guys see this guy? His name is Valko. He's so cool. Oh my god, he's so hot, and everything. And then I just find this out. I'm like, damn. And the thing is, I was actually like, before everything, before all the Valko stuff, I started to fall back from Love and Deepspace because honestly, it wasn't really like giving for me. Honestly, it was like kind of felt like a chore just to go on, log in, and stuff. And then when we had like Valko come in, his teaser and stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, he's so hot. He's so cool. Oh my gosh. And then the trailer came out. And I was like, yes, I'm back in. Let's do this. And it's just like, it rejuvenated me.
Yeah.
To like come back, start like going back into this Discord server, because I really kind of was just like falling back on that one too, and I'm sorry for that and stuff.
You're okay. You're
And
fine.
then just seeing all this is kind of like, it feels like the K-pop fandom all over again. And like some people or like some artists end up leaving companies because of fans have done stuff, or they might have done something and they want to come back as like artists and stuff, but fans will like bombard them with like death threats, or like if they're in a group, like try to boycott the group from that individual artist to like not be in the group anymore. And it's starting to feel like that again, and it's just like, damn, I just got into something and now it's getting taken away or getting taken advantage of. And it's just like, I have to start like removing myself from it, because it's not healthy. It's never really healthy, especially when your time and money into this product, into like these cards and stuff. It is draining. And like hearing what Eka was saying, what Anna was saying, what Steph was saying, and it's just like, why did Infold have to do that? Why did they sneak stuff in that they knew that was very sensitive topics?
Yeah.
And yet they had that, they removed it. And then once it got brought back up, they should have made a statement saying, hey, this is what happened. We removed it like months ago, and we are so sorry about that. They should have made that a statement first. And then they should have been like, okay, we're going to move Valko back, at least to like 7.0, like December or something. And then like at least give us more time to develop for Caleb's main story and for Sylus's main story. Because what happened with the Sylus came out, all the girlies, like for Zayne, Xavier, and Rafayel, their other stories did not come out yet. So I was thinking, okay, they're going to do the same thing for Caleb and Sylus that they did for the other three last time. So like, it wasn't really a big deal to me personally, but like I knew it was like a big deal for everyone else, like everyone that's like a Caleb girly or a Sylus girly, which I am both and stuff. But I was gonna like drop kick Caleb out of my top 3, put Valko in.
Same.
Like damn, he had a good weapon. Oh my god, that was a beautiful weapon
Oh
for
my
him.
god, that claymore was so fucking
Yes,
sick, bro. I'm
I
so
agree.
pissed, bro.
It was so. I was like,
ready to
oh my
fight with
god, I
them.
was so in love with him and the weapon.
Oh my god, he looks so cool. His companion design was so fucking fire.
It was. Oh my god, it was. And then it's like I shall give it to you, and I shall give it away. It's like, no, please. But like also like, yeah, we needed more storage, or like they should have announced that they should have put it on PC. They should have done that instead of we having to use our phones or tablets. Cause yeah, the 6 love interests and stuff, that's gonna have more storage, more time consuming and everything. They should have just said, hey, we're gonna put it out on PC. If Honkai Star Rail, if like all the Hoyo games can put their games on mobile, tablet, PC, or like mobile, tablet, PC, and or the consoles, how come a dating sim game can't do that? If an open world game can do all that, why can't just like this game? And that kind of irks me about that. And now we have Silent Whispers that's doing the same thing. It's like, what is Infold like? They can do that. They did it with Love Nikki. They did it with Infinity Nikki. They could do that with Love and Deepspace, but they don't. Which is It
I'm sorry to,
irks me so
I'm sorry to
much.
interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Wait, wait, am I
Um,
good?
I'm sorry to interrupt this, but if there is a Apple Mac, I have heard that you can play Love and Deepspace on that. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. But still, it's kind of like you. Some people don't have access, or like I have like a PC, like a pre-built PC and stuff. So like, hey, ugh. But also it's kind of like, yeah, what the things that they are being like the news on in China and stuff. That's like the sensitive topics and stuff. Yeah, they should have at least they should apologize for that first, and then they would have just not just like scrap Valko like that. Just take him away like just thin air. And I feel bad for like all the designers, the writers, the voice actors because now they're out of job. They spent like a good like 2 or like 1.5 years, 2 years just making Valko come to life, and it's just like Thanos snapped, like gone. So it's kind of like, well, that was a waste. And yeah, the gold ticket thing every day for 30 days is kind of like it's the biggest cop out.
Oh my god,
And it's just like
so disrespectful.
And I feel like it's like I'm now just gonna be a free to play player and not gonna spend any money on this game anymore unless they do like big changes. But until then, because literally I didn't know this, but before I knew about Valko and everything, I just bought like tickets to get Zayne's card. I was like, cool. Next, and then like probably like tomorrow, I was gonna get like Sylus' card. It's like, nope, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Like, and it's just like you could have done better than this. You knew better. You had 2 years, 2 years to like be better than what you could have been better. But you chose to be ass backwards. You chose to be assholes. You chose to rip a character that we were beginning to love. We were beginning to
We were so excited
for. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh.
It's just been a minute since we've like got excitement like this.
I was jamming to his theme song. Like it was so good. I was like, damn. It I don't know. It makes me feel like I can't enjoy nice things unless it's already completed.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that's what I got. Now I gotta go back to sleep. I have work in like a couple hours.
All right, Brittany, we love you. Have a good night. Thank you for sharing your thoughts.
Thank you. Y'all stay safe and stuff. Don't let the trolls get you.
Yes.
Night.
Good night.
All right.
All right, we have 2 more people. Then I'm gonna accept some of you guys on TikTok and get your thoughts. Again, those of you who are watching on YouTube that want your voices heard, if you want to follow me on TikTok or go to my TikTok stream, I will be accepting guests there. But I am gonna limit your time to talk for 1 minute on TikTok, just so y'all know. All right, go ahead. Everyone on Discord, you can finish.
Ebony, go ahead.
It's EVN.
EVN? Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Damn, I'm just so fucking disappointed, y'all, because what drew me to this game was Savvy. I blame her for the addiction that I ended up getting from playing this game. But it was the fact that I could change my skin tone. It was the whole reason I chose to get into this game, because I am a romantic at heart. I love romance. I like playing otome games. I just don't like the fact that I'm supposed to immerse myself in a story where I'm not me. I'm dark-skinned, and I would like for the character that's supposed to represent me with these love interests to also be dark-skinned. Is that so hard to ask? Apparently it is, because there were a lot of otome games out there, and none of them with the option of choosing a different fucking skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
And then this game comes along and gives me the ability to do that. The freedom to make my own character. And not only make my own character, but choose between 3 and now 5 and then 6 different love interests with the character that I made. I've never been so immersed in my romantic stories and also felt so kick-ass during the fighting sequences.
I know.
It was so much fun and I enjoyed it and I loved it so much. I appreciated the fuck out of Infold for making a game like this because so many games and they never even bother to try to give you a chance to make yourself whoever you are, whatever race you are, inserted into the love story. It's always a narrative, and people of color are never included.
Mm-hmm.
And so to have a company that actually put that forth meant so much to me that I was willing to dig into my pockets and put some money towards this game.
Mm-hmm.
And even when I got the first disrespect of my character looking so dark in the nighttime with Rafayel that I could barely see her, I let that go, you know, because at the very least they gave me a character where I could they at least let me be myself in the game, even if I look too dark. Oh well, I'll let that pass because nobody else is doing this. And when shades continue to be a problem during cards and during certain scenes, and when you could see like the outline of your dark skinned character clashing a bit with the like lighting, I guess it would be, with whatever lad you just happen to be with, I let that go because they were still the only ones who were allowing me to have this fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go and it's just, I didn't think that the fan base was this bad. I've mostly enjoyed the game myself and with this particular crew that I've hung out with. And honestly, being with y'all has made this game even more fun ever since I joined with you guys on Discord. And being excited for the next character when Sylus dropped and when Caleb dropped and all the new cards and us like geeking out about it, squealing about it, and oh my god, I can't wait. Like it made it even more fun and even more enjoyable
Mm-hmm.
to make the friends that I made through this as well. And I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed that there's an entire group of people around the world, like opposite the world from me, who are putting shit in people's boxes because they don't like werewolves. I mean, at the end of the day, you can make up whatever excuses, reasons, and triggers that you want.
Mm-hmm.
But if that was not the intention, and that was not the intention of Valko's character, that wasn't the intention when the story was written, that's why it was changed later. If that wasn't the intention and the infliction was fixed, retconned, then what are you really complaining about? Do you really have to hate on something or someone so goddamn hard that you have to send shit to people, that you have to send death threats to people? It's very much like that K-pop atmosphere, and I'm not for it.
Mm-hmm.
And what pisses me off the most is the fact that Infold folded. It's not even the fact that like I am sad and I am disappointed that there's that much hate towards people you don't even know. You know, like people that don't affect you in any way, shape, or form on your daily life. They just happen to be a different skin tone or in a different time zone from you or in a different location around the world. I don't understand how that has any impact on your life
Yeah.
enough for you to want to hate somebody and leave such hateful comments and stuff like that online. I don't get it, but people be people, and I guess. But the fact that Infold folded in and gave them and was just like punishing everybody, right? For the actions of some.
Sorry about that.
They're just like, fine, not only will we take away Valko, we just won't put any characters in here. No new characters. And what's more,
That's so
what's
Smell you
fucked
later,
up.
bestie.
That's the part that really got me. Like the fact that they said that there will be no other love interest introduced in the game. That's such a slap in the
Exactly.
face. Like at least we anticipated there being 6, and then just for them to completely backtrack on that, like.
But I also wonder if some of this hate is misdirected, right? Because how many times have we all filled out those surveys? How many times have we all written in Reddit threads or emails or whatever way we could possibly contact Infold and asked for the things that we have been asking for? The problem with the constant grinding in the games, the lack of ways to earn new diamonds in the game, more interactions and personal interactions with the lads that we have in the game. We have requested so many things over and over and over that they have not addressed, that it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of this hate is just from the fact that we haven't gotten the things that we were supposed to get. I wonder how much hate we would really have for Valko if we had enough diamonds and had enough low cost entryway to get him anyway and not have to worry about it. I wonder how much this frustration would be alleviated if we got more story content for Sylus and Caleb already. What if we pushed Valko back just a bit so that we could actually write him into the story so that when he appears, it doesn't just seem like, oh, I'll surprise 6th love interest. Because as much as I loved Valko, because I was just like, oh, he's going to be my good boy. I'm going to get this one. As much as I loved Valko, I could honestly admit that, like, my biggest problem was just he felt sudden. He felt like out of nowhere. And if we had more time to develop Sylus and Caleb's story and maybe even tie Valko into them somehow, some way, then he would have came in and it would have been okay. It would have been like, oh, there he is. Valko. Saw him coming and now he's here and we're all happy. I'm just disappointed. I'm just
Hello? You still there? You still
things
there?
that they've done
okay.
to.
There we go.
Okay.
You cut out for a second.
I think you're
we can
going
hear
in
you
and
now.
out, Evian.
Sorry.
Yeah, good.
I'm disappointed in the way that they've done the game. I'm disappointed in the way that the direction that they've taken it. And I don't think I can throw my money at this anymore. And it's funny because in the beginning they were all I had. It felt like. So and I don't really, and it also hurts because I've developed an emotional attachment to these guys. I love Raphael. I don't want to leave him.
Woosah. Just woosah. Deep breaths.
It's okay, y'all. It's okay.
Teen in a minute.
Sending hugs. Sending hugs to EVN.
Okay.
Hugs for everyone.
Hold on. Sending hugs to everybody, actually.
And I understand that they're just fictional characters, but god damn it, for a while in this really shitty, fucked up world with all the problems that I have to deal with on a constant basis, the game gave me joy. It gave me some time away from all of the shit that I had to deal with, and it made me smile and it made me laugh. And it gives that gift to so many people. So why can't we all just enjoy it for what it is and not make such a big deal? Yes, there are flaws, and there are things I would like to see the game improve upon. I don't like all this mess that's happening here.
Yeah.
And as an aspiring voice actor, I can definitely tell you, I would be devastated to have worked on something
Mm-hmm.
and been a part of a team and be looking forward to seeing my work and my voice acting skills be put into that I put my heart and soul into for this new character that's supposed to come out, just for it to get shut down before anybody even gets the chance to see what anything I've done, all because they don't like how he looks. Infold needs to do better,
They do.
and we all, some of us more than others, but we all need to do better.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
All right. Well,
Your D, your turn.
Thank you, Vianne.
yeah, thank you. All right, now, since, we're all like really freaking frustrated with
Mhm.
this, I decided to do some more research into trying to find out what the hell is actually going on. Of course, the first few things that I could find had to do with um, the quote unquote dislike or disdain of Valko as a character. Um, and I was like, no, there has to be more than that. That this cannot be the reason that people are pissed about this. Because one thing that I know about how Chinese social media works is that yes, people can hop on a wave of like a hate train, right?
Mhm.
However, there's usually something valid in that point. No matter what the hate train is for, there's usually a valid reason. Even if it's nonsensical, there is a valid reason. And just because somebody didn't like the way a character looks is not a nonsense. It's nonsensical, but not a largely nonsensical enough reason for there to be so much vitriol towards towards this launch. So I kept digging, I kept digging, I kept digging. People kept sharing more things in our discussion chat. And from that, I sparked, I kept going on deeper, deeper rabbit holes. What I have found is things truly snowballed into what it became, like what it is now. Like this overall decision is multifaceted. I've seen that oh yeah, info could be being petty. The government may have gotten involved. It could have been, this and this and this and that. Ultimately, what I have found, um, well, what I believe personally is that there is a major disconnect between what the developers are doing, what the marketing team is doing, and what the overall company is doing. And because there's a disconnect and there's likely a lot of miscommunication on that end as well, nobody's communicating things to the consumers. On a business end, that is very not smart, of course. But when there's too many chefs in the kitchen, something ends up getting burned. Unfortunately, unfortunately. So, um, going back to the kitchen launch thing, um, there were people that were upset about how that was the marketing team phrased like what was going to be happening with the kitchen update. Like someone said, I believe that line has been changed. They fixed that immediately. Notice how they fixed that immediately. Again, it's problems with the Chinese localization. There's been ongoing issues with that, so we knew that would get fixed eventually. The whole thing about Valko coming in quote unquote uninvited. Again, we don't know what's actually happening in the story, so we couldn't have known what was going to happen until we actually saw it ourselves. Um, Going deeper, especially in the controversy, 731, we've already talked about that. I will not go more into detail about that. Um, However, I did find that a lot of the actual anger wasn't towards Valko as a character, but actually towards the lack of resources and the lack of response towards the very valid concerns and questions that a lot of specifically Chinese players had, the CN players had. So that lack of resources, the unequal resources, the gotcha getting worse has been
Smell you later,
brought
bestie.
up by CN girlies as well, because it's definitely not just us. And then of course the conflict in the main story, the conflict about the main story. So not only did Infold really ignore these issues, they were like, oh, sorry, but look at how cute he is. Ignoring the fact that people weren't just mad at like him as a character. They're like, wait a minute, this is too many people. Like, you haven't given us what we've been asking for. I did see a girly on Xiaohongshu say that, you guys, maybe it's because, everything's in threes, the light, quote unquote, light LIs get all of their stuff dropped in threes. Maybe with Valko coming in, this will be the 3 dark LIs, and we'll get all of their stuff at once. And I was like, you know what? I'm on that train. Like, I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. So I was waiting for that to happen. However, with the overall ignorance, like literally ignoring that Infold has been Infold has been ignoring everybody. It seems like yeah, it seems like getting more things, they're still being ignored. Like they are getting stuff in just as small stages as we are. So when it seems like they're getting things, they're getting more things than we are in the Western market, or they're finally addressing something that we've been asking for forever. They have been doing their part to request the same things for as long as we have. So I feel like in the overall, in the queue of things, they were just ahead of us. In the queue of asking for info to fix shit, they were ahead of us. Right? So along with, like I said, it was that buildup of non-response. People are like, you know what? This is a double standard for real. Like, we've had issues with this. We're actually going to take this seriously now, because enough is enough. We don't have the resources that we need. Like, it's 2 years into this game and you're not fucking listening. So that's when they decided to take it higher up. Now, I'm going to try to very, very quickly and very, very briefly go through just how many regulations each gaming company has to go through when getting a mobile game or any game approved by China. It is through the government. It's literally the State Administration of Press, Publication, Radio, Film, and Television of the People's Republic of China. They also have to go through the relevant provincial publication administrative department for approval. So not only do they have to have the license, which I found out it's expensive as fuck. It's expensive as hell to get licensing for a game. That will also touch on the mobile versus PC debate. The main reason they have not switched to PC, I'm pretty sure the only reason they have PC available for Infinity Nikki is because they already bought the licensing for it to be PC. To switch from mobile only to PC inclusive is so much more expensive. I don't know how much. I did not look into the cost of specs or the cost of things. I am not an accountant. I do not do the finance. I don't do the numbers. But so not only like the mobile to PC is a very different cost, but also making it global for PC is also really freaking expensive. So unless they had that money already set aside, they were not going to be putting that into motion. And as we know, they've been putting every amount of money that we've been giving them, everybody has been giving them, into the banners. They've been putting not only the banners, but the promo, the merch, they've been putting all the money that they got back into the game for more stuff, for new stuff, not for the technical side of stuff. You know what I mean? So that I can understand. Let me go back to the rules and regulations, because I was looking at this and let me tell you, there's so much. So there are requirements for the game startup procedure. There's regulations for how the game should start. Like your logon page. There's regulations for that. There's game content restrictions. So your mobile, I'm reading from the thing. Your mobile game cannot include any content that opposes the basic principles established by the Constitution and is interpreted as slandering or demeaning the military, government, socialist principles, Mao Zedong thought, or the leadership. There's one about endangers national unity, sovereignty, and territorial integrity by misrepresenting Taiwan, Hong Kong, South China Sea, China's established borders, political entities. There's so much. That's just two of them. Those are just two things. So it's like, you can't have anything that goes against the morals of the country, right? Discloses state secrets, promotes fascism, glorifies war, violence, criminal activities, depicts religious activities or supernatural. Like there's exceptions, of course, but it just goes to show you there's like 20 lines just up front, like that I can have access to, that I can see. There's even restrictions for, like, the battles. You can't have corpses, you can't have skeletons, you can't have zombies, vampires, pools of blood, or blood of any kind and any color. It used to be like you could like change the color of the blood, but now it's not enough. When a character or player is unalived, they have to disappear. So that's why in the battles, when we finish the Wanderers, they disappear, because that is part of the regulations. Like, there's cultural considerations. Of course, the government encouraged they encourage developers to keep China's core social values in mind and promote China's traditional history and culture. So any information in the game regarding politics, law, and history has to be correct. It has to be authentic. It has to be actual history. So everything we learn from this game, no matter how minor or whatever, I don't think it's actually like accurate to the lore. I think it's accurate to real life, like to actual history in China. There's also stuff for loot boxes, but that doesn't matter. We're not like PUBG or anything like that. But it just goes to show you just how many regulations that there are in place for just like for the approval of a game. So even like things like showing them shirtless or whatever, like the freaky cards and stuff. There's so many regulations for that too. So the fact that Infold has gotten away with as much as they have is because they had it approved, right? So for things to be taken to this level, for the amount of research and the amount of things that Infold is currently in trouble for, it got to the point that when they were reported to the government, they got in. It seems that they allegedly got investigated, and allegedly the game was pulled from China's app store. The game was pulled from the app store. That's why they had to release that quick behind little note, fuck ass note. Allegedly, again, I'm not taking anything seriously until I have actual proof, but allegedly, based on this, one of the last few things that was sent in our discussion chat, because it's not only like, the protests, it's the lawsuits, it's the boycotting, but they reported them to the government. Let me see, where is it? I want to read exactly what it says. It says here, sorry y'all, I'm trying to read it. Because it's like it's so much bullshit, really. So yeah, they freaking allegedly pulled the game from the apps. Like, people couldn't like open the game. Like they was about to be like canceled altogether. Allegedly. So, bro, again, this is only like a few hours worth of research. I probably will be like doing more research later. But like it's so much. I'll say it again, bullshit that's happening behind the scenes that we just don't have access to because one, we don't read Chinese and we're not on the Chinese social media apps.
That's true.
Like, I was even like, as I was even looking up, I was like, wait, there's like, I don't even think China has Ultimate games on PC. Like, there's only like a few like indie Chinese developers that have PC Ultimate games, even like just to show like how difficult the licensing is on that end. So it's like, yeah, I feel like definitely Infold is in some legal and possibly likely political shit, not just for everything that was mentioned beforehand, but because of how they are handling it. And like I said, I do believe there's miscommunication because why is the CEO of Infold in, at headquarters or in the city where the headquarters is? Like, if he is having to personally step forward and take action because like somebody fucked up, like people are like, oh, somebody's getting fired. I'm sure somebody will get fired. But as of right now, there are people calling for the removal of like core people in power in this company. And so, if only to like save what like the remaining investment that they have put into this game, they had to do something. Again, there are some people like, oh, they're being petty, they're being petty. It's likely. Who knows? I'm not a freaking mind reader. I don't know what the hell these people are thinking. But overall, I feel like right now it's awaiting it. And I was actually, hold on, let's pull this thing back up because I was reading like the wording of that freaking announcement too. And I was like, just the way it was worded was off to me. It was talking about how what was it? Number
What
where is
slide?
it?
I'll pull it up with you. You talking about their statement from today?
Yeah, their statement from today.
I'll pull it up real quick.
It says number 3, the entire going forward, the entire team will focus on further developing the stories and long-term companionship experiences of our 5 existing love interests, while ensuring a stable pace of main story production and updates. Meanwhile, they said the next main story update is going to be in September. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, they
first
did
part,
say that. Yeah, you're right.
We have decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of the new love interest. That further development, I was like, what do you mean by that?
What was that? Oh, hold on. Was that a number 3 too? Hold on.
That was number 1.
Oh, that was number 1. Okay.
Cancel the launch and any further development. Okay. Like maybe like, keeping keeping it going like the how we are at like
Yes, that
affinity
hashtag.
level 2 something.
D, what did you think about that hashtag?
Girl, I said, what the hell?
That hashtag was cryptic. Yeah. Hashtag lads Valko canceled. That's so weird. What a weird way to
they misspelled
present your.
too.
They did. What a weird way to present your statement.
Canceled with like, bro. I don't. I don't have the patience. I'm honestly tired of freaking analyzing things. Not gonna lie, because like they're saying they're gonna be doing all these things or whatever. Like, oh yeah, we've shared moments of joy and gratitude. And well, wait, first things first. Really quickly to talk about all the fucking trolls and all the rude ass, racist ass people. I literally pay them no mind. Like, there is something about Chinese netizens that they get fucking brutal to each other over there. Like on Weibo, on fucking Xiaohongshu, they can get really brutal. So I literally don't take anything they say to heart at all. At all. First things first, in a country of people like who mostly look alike in terms of skin tone, I'm I'm sorry, it's kind of a given that there's going to be some race issues or ignorance regarding race, right? So, like I said, I don't take anything to heart because eventually they will be learning. They will be learning something, right? That's not my place. It's not my place, or nor it's not that it's not my place. I don't give a fuck personally because that's a random stranger on the internet. What the hell they gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, what are they gonna do? They can't hurt my feelings. Like shit, I'm a black person from America. They really can't hurt my feelings. Like they can't hurt my feelings
No,
for
for real.
Like, so I'm just like, no, because okay, I went like going into that like original fucking rabbit hole. I was like, okay, you're talking all this shit. You're like, oh yeah, Western people are so spoiled, blah 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 blah. What is happening on the Chinese side? What is happening that we cannot find out here? There's a very very large just like disconnect between our media, Chinese media, and the search websites that that meet in between. So what exactly is happening on your side, and what are the ramifications of the actions that are being taken right now? That's what I was trying to find out. It's safe on Red Note. Fortune said vibes are definitely rancid in places, but you know what? That's the fucking internet, you know. So like I said, that I all day like, and I talked to my therapist about this literally today. I'm like, all day I've been enjoying the fuck out of the content that we have all been creating for this character. At this point, he's our character. Like he's our
He
OC.
is ours. He is ours.
He
I've been
is our
contemplating
OC
on
at this
still
point.
like showing love to him, reading all the fics, posting the fan
Right,
art. Like I still want to like show love to him. Like,
listen, I understand. Get your get the emotions out. Cry if you want to, cry if you need to, you know, get that shit out. Because at the end of the day, we are still going to enjoy what the fuck we have.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to shit. People have already taken control of of him. They're like, yeah, no, like that. Do you understand the amount of people like that were still posting art as this shit was going down? And I'm just like, bro, like you're literally still like someone was like, oh well, hey Valko, I guess. Yeah, hi, shit, your art is delicious. Thank you. Please more if you can. Like, I feel like people are going to take him and run with it.
Keep
Like,
his
we're
memory
going to
alive.
be all right. We will be all right. And like, if with him, without him in the game physically, nah, shoot. We don't need him in the game to have fun with him.
that's a fact. That's a fact. We could keep him alive. Fuck Info.
We
We
can
ain't got to
keep him
spend
alive.
money. We ain't have to spend money in the game no more. But
Exactly.
we gon'
For free.
we
Like, for free.
but we gonna show some love to
Yeah.
Valko. The fandom will keep him
Exactly.
alive. How about that?
We will keep him the fuck up, baby. And also, yeah, fuck that login thing. We're gonna do 30 days. One
Fuck
chicken a day.
out of here.
I guess, bro.
Suck my dick. Like what? What is that supposed to do? Like, come on, bro.
No, midnight. When I tell you, they already are wild, bro. And I love that we got just like the tiniest hints of his personality because literally we can take it and run with it. Like, I cannot wait to see what our community is going to bring forth. And just like, because I don't know, like our community just has such a way of bringing out the personality of our men in the art, in the fan fiction, in the fucking edits that we make. Like, we're gonna be fine, y'all. We gonna be just fine.
You're right.
I love how playful he is. Exactly, Echo. So yeah, like, yeah, y'all, we are gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah, we'll be
like,
fine.
I know people are pissed off. People are stressed out. Literally, do not let this stress you.
Yeah.
Do not let this stress you.
It just happened so suddenly, but I think we're like you said, we're gonna be all right. It happened suddenly, you know. Let's get our anger out, our sadness out. But at the end of the day, you know, we're not gonna let Infold control our emotions and our passions. At the end of the day,
exactly.
Like, yeah, we're all hurt.
Don't mention him again. Yeah.
We're all hurt.
Listen, I
but
was pissed. Like, my therapist was looking at me like, "Girl, you good?" No, that's my man. But no, like yeah, we gonna be good.
We gonna
Let me
be
shut up
fine.
so you can get the people on TikTok going because they've been waiting real patient. Y'all been real good.
Yes, shout out to everyone on TikTok that's been watching. I know it's been over. Oh shit, it's been 3 hours. But I had I had to prioritize my community on Discord. But I will get you guys here on TikTok. I will get your guys' opinions. I did say I was gonna give y'all a minute, but I'll give y'all a minute and 30 seconds to express yourselves. So I will put a timer up, and I will give y'all a minute and 30 seconds to express how you're feeling in this whole situation. Let me
And if it's just thirsted over Valko, that's okay too.
Yes.
When I tell you,
woo,
like
yes.
like shit.
We'll be over here on Discord listening to y'all on TikTok rant
Yes.
about the situation. Also, if Infold ever goes bankrupt, they better hand over all their business properties, all their gaming property rights to another Chinese company that values all customers. Point blank period.
They're losing a lot of followers across all platforms right now. Even especially
I saw
especially
Instagram. Yeah, Instagram.
Instagram's crazy.
I know that's right. You better play BG3, baby.
I have to let you guys know they're also blocking people coming into the communities just to voice their opinions. Discord is slowly closing. They are slowly closing their Discord.
What?
They're slowly closing their
I saw
Facebook.
that too.
And they're
People
slowly
are spamming the Discord. I'm not gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
they are. They're just very in the general chat.
They are spamming, but at the same time, reason why they're spamming is because they're all mad.
Yeah.
Validly so. Now like I saw a video of a girl saying that Valko is the scapegoat. It's the scapegoat. Canceling him is just the scapegoat. Now, all right, great. For all the people who are on TikTok, thank you for waiting. I appreciate that too.
Yes, thank you guys so much for being patient. All right, guys, let me go ahead and open up everybody on Discord. Mute for a second. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all open on TikTok here and get your guys' thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and open up this right here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my camera on so y'all can see my timer. Let me move this out the way. Oh, jump scare. My bad, y'all. I know I like shit right now. All right, let's see who's in here.
Like you ain't fine shit.
Girl, I'm stressed. You see the stress on my face? I look fucking terrible.
We all stress, Sade. We all
stress.
Girl.
All right, I'm getting everybody on here that's been sitting in here. I think I can only hold up to what, 6 people at a time. And like I said, I'm only gonna give y'all a minute and 30 seconds. So hold on. All right, I'm gonna mute.
Hi, nice to meet you all.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Give me one more second.
Okay.
I can only do 4 at a time. Okay.
Oh man, I'm so nervous, but I just wanted to preface that I woke up this morning and I was just enraged by all the absolutely deplorable racist comments like a lot of the netizens were typing up. Oh my god. I hate that people of color have to deal with that on the daily to the point that they're desensitized to it because it's expected of them.
Yes.
And oh gosh, it was just so frustrating. It was so frustrating to see how we were teased with the trailer and the anticipation was just building in the community. I haven't felt so excited since the stupid freaky banner back in February where they were all like rabid for whatever reason. So like just the lack of content in terms of like grinding, it was just like very routine like, and it became super archaic to the point where like I sent out like a what's the called? What's the thing? It was the report of like how your opinions on the game are. I basically the survey, yeah. I basically mentioned how I missed the MC's voice, and then waking up this morning to see that Valko was canceled over like the stupidest shit. Oh my god. It was just super disappointing, and yeah, seeing his beautiful face, grabbing MC. Just, oh,
I know.
God, I'm grieving.
Yes.
Anyway, it was so fun to hear all of your guys' perspectives on everything, and I appreciate you all like taking the time to talk about it. You know, I was just expecting it to, you know, settle within like a day. But thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Kotek. We appreciate you. Thank you for
Of
your opinion and
course.
sharing your thoughts.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. All right, let's go ahead and get Melanie on here. Melanie. All right, Melanie, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so
Okay, there you go.
I am not a Valko girly, so he was not gonna become my main. I've been a Sylus main since day one, since I joined, and my whole thing was, it's even though Valko wasn't for me, I was so excited for him to arrive because I saw my Discord friends, everyone was so excited for him, so I was so happy for them. That's what had me happy about him, and I was curious about the story as well. And this just gets me so mad because it's freaking it's the bean soup theory, where like, why the hell do people just feel slighted when there's a character that's not for them? Just because you don't like them, that doesn't mean the person next to you is not gonna like them. Because look at me, someone that didn't care a flying hell about him, but I was excited for my friends because they were looking forward to him.
Yep.
Because and I have like shared my constructive criticism about Valko. One of the reasons why I don't gravitate towards him is because I don't like the two sets of ears. Even in the cat banner, I didn't like it. I've never liked that 2 sets of ear thing, and that's a me thing. But I was so happy for the girlies that were like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited for him." And like, people need to be happy for other people.
Yep. That's a perfect way to end it there. Thank you so much, Melanie. Thank you.
Of course. Thanks for having me. Good night.
Of course. All right. Nova, you're next.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hold on. Yes, I can hear you. Give me 1 second. Hold on. How do I... Let me get some more people ready in the queue. Yes, guys, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to chat. I feel like we got a few people in here, so I just want to make sure we get everybody on here. Okay. Okay, Nova, I'm ready for you.
Yeesh, I don't even know where to begin. I've been playing since Master of Fate first dropped, and I really locked the fuck in when Sylus dropped, and I just, like, you know, some of us have been there since Sylus and Caleb dropped, and it's the same stuff every time, so I really didn't think that this would happen with Valko. And I guess I'm just shocked, and I knew deep down that Infold kind of like catered more towards the mainland audience, but this was just kind of like a real wake-up call as to like what they value, and like I know it's capitalism and money and stuff, but I thought they would care a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
And like I'm an Apple Crow main, but I was really excited for Valko, I guess because just there's been like a main story drought, and I was honestly just willing to take any crumbs. And the fact that they just like teased us and then took them away, and they didn't even like substitute anything. I like they should have done like they should just reschedule 6.0 at this point, because it's just the housing update and the photo thing. So I don't really know what they're doing. I feel like they're kind of just shooting themselves in the foot and like kind of pulling away from the global market, in my opinion. That's what I think.
For sure, 100% I agree with you, Nova. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Nice meeting you all.
Nice meeting you too. All right. AJ, you are next.
Everyone can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can y'all hear AJ?
I hope so. Okay. I could get started. Well, I've been around that's basically literally since the beta days, like straight up when all the OG3s look different from how they look now. And I'm a Xavier girly, like Xavier girly, and I have to say that with Valko appearing, he definitely hit a spot that I was wishing Caleb would. Maybe because as another mutual mention, he's a lot more honest, or at least seemingly honest in previews. He's very forthcoming and everything else about him. And I'm just like this. Oh my god, I'm actually attracted to him. Like I feel like he will be my number two, but also sneakily
I
go
never
into.
seen the tan.
Yeah, he never seen something like that, and I was just like, oh, I think I'm going to find myself like probably make him into my number one. But it's just sucks because it's like as someone who's both in business and art, like literally double majored and have 3 degrees in that, it's just that why with all the controversy and stuff like that, and everything was resolved in a way this happened. Like I know the history behind all the stuff that happened, but the game itself is already kind of controversial or political because with Caleb and MC going through that literally is the historical point that happened. So I don't know, this just made me upset. I basically cried myself to sleep, right back to sleep this morning.
All right, thank you, AJ. Sorry, guys, I didn't realize it was echoing. It should be fixed now, but thank you guys for letting me know in the chat on the other platforms. Sorry about that. Thank you, AJ,
Good,
for sharing
thank
your
you for
thoughts.
having me.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. All right, Bree, you are next.
Can I be heard or hello?
We can hear you.
Okay, thank God. I also talk very fast, so this minute and 30 is gonna be probably perfect for me. But I'm waiting. Okay. I'm an OG player. I mean, like pre-download ads on TikTok type OG. I've been through this game a lot. So I'm sitting here. I didn't even wake up to this going on timeline. I woke up really late today and didn't find out that he was canceled until I hit TikTok, and then I had to go to Twitter, and I was like, oh, the block is hot. The block is hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly really ridiculous waking up to this news and being like, because honestly, at first I was kind of skeptical with Valko. Gorgeous face card, stunning, but I was just like, I knew everything behind him. And I was like, we have way too much stuff missing. We don't have a lot of stuff to farm for. I grew on him. He grew on me. I already liked him, kind of liked him, but I was like, we don't have enough. Us free to plays really don't have a lot of material to work with right now. So it's like, what do we have? So just seeing him being canceled, like everything just being taken with him, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What's the moves? What's the vibes? I've already started to slowly stop playing this game because of like doing dailies. It's just like I don't got time. There's not a lot. There's not a lot for me to do. I don't got time. So just really, I'm just like, well, there's nothing for me here. I mean, I can pop in from time to time, but there's nothing for me here anymore, honestly. So yeah.
All right, Bree. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts.
No, thank you for having me up here. I'm gonna go now, though.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going back to chat.
We appreciate you. Thank you. All right, just my name. You are next.
Hi, hello.
Hello,
Okay,
welcome.
I'm gonna try to make this fast. I am the petition, the creator of the petition from the ipetitions.com.
Oh, you are? Oh my gosh. Shout out to you. You guys, we have the creator of the petition here. Let me restart your time.
I wanted to just say that I'm right now the petition is at 122K, and also the petition is created to make Infold aware of what he's doing to the global and even the Chinese, because there's no point in hating the Chinese fandom anymore, because even if we do, there's no point. We will just hate each other. Not the problem will not is not the Chinese player base. It is a lot. It is a little, but not. That's not the big problem. The big problem is the choices that Infold makes and paper games. I think that they should be aware of what this choice made to a lot of the fandom and how heartbreaking we felt just knowing that, oh, we're gonna have something new, something exciting to look forward, and now it's just nothing. They just rip it out of our hands, and it's just sad, to be honest. I think we should just get together and just be a community, not just no more hate. To be honest, hate does not do anything.
It does
to,
not.
to in this.
It does not.
At this point, that's all I have to say.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your hard work. Thank you for creating a petition. I know there's a couple of petitions out. Which petition was yours? Just my name.
The ipetitions.com.
Okay.
The one that is getting more attraction from what I've seen. Also, you can call me Chris.
Chris? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why won't it stop? Okay, I think it's done. Sorry. Okay. Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Pickles!
Hello.
What's up, Pickles?
Hi, how are you? I'm doing good.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
I just wanted to say thank you, Chris, for making the petition. I've been checking that thing every single hour.
Where are we at now on the petition? Hold on, I'm gonna pause your time. Where are we at now?
It's like at 120,000 plus right now. Like it's been growing exponentially like every hour. Like I was logging in at like looking at it at like around 3 to 4, and it like jumped from like 70 something to 100. Like it was insane.
Oh, okay. Period. All right, go ahead, Pickles.
Firstly, I wanted to say that me being a Black woman in the gaming space, like it's already so hard to feel like included or like represented in media. And when the whole reason I got Love and Deepspace was because of the character customization, and also because the darker colors, like the richer skin tones, are not a deep like charcoal, but like once I started seeing like the problems with like the shading and the lighting and like the memories and stuff, I started being like, oh, and then
we're echoing?
Echoing?
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Okay. Let me know if that's better. Let me mute my mic. Maybe it's like, hold on. Let me pause your time. All right, y'all. Let me know if this is better now. Sorry. Go ahead, Pickles.
But I started noticing a pattern of like I never see like MC in like the advertisements of the cards having like darker skin tones and stuff. And I've seen a lot of people like have concerns with like Caleb and Sylus's story. And like there's so many problems with like base game just in general. And they released Valko, right? And that was incredible, but I feel like they're using him as a scapegoat for removal to cater towards, you know, the mainland audience so heavily. Like instead of like addressing these like base game like major things that people are having problems with in their game, instead they're like, okay, how can we like shut them up for just a little bit of time? And honestly, it's just backfiring majorly, because it just feels like all of those concerns are being ignored, instead of like focusing on something that's actually substantiated and like important to the gameplay in general. Like,
Smell you later, bestie.
My bad. I was saying land your plane. I had to mute myself because it was echoing. I was saying land your plane. Go ahead. You can land your plane. I was saying land your plane. I had to mute myself because it was echoing. I was saying land your plane. Go ahead.
But what I was saying was that
you can land your plane. Land your plane. I had to mute myself because it was echoing. Oh my god! Turn me down in the back. Go ahead, Pickles. Land your plane. Also, guys, go ahead, Pickles. Land your plane.
It's like repeating. I think it's best if I did, because it's like.
Also, guys, go ahead, Pickles. Land your plane.
It's like repeating.
Okay, I don't know why it's echoing. Okay. But thank you, Pickles. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and get Last Butterfly on board.
Hey, hi Shadi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hi, first I just want to thank you for using your platform to actually raise awareness for those who actually want Valko. But also I just wanted to say one thing. I mean, whoever made that stupid decision to remove him, how does that fix anything? How does that fix any issue that we have been raising for literally months and years, maybe? So I don't understand the point of this decision. If you guys can make sense of it, because I can't. I have been watching your stream on YouTube for the last few hours, and still we cannot actually put our fingers on the reason why they thought that this would actually fix anything, or even make people like calm down. Like even people in China, like they're not happy now. They're actually coming out and saying, no, we did not want to remove Valko. Okay, then what is the point of this? And that stupid hashtag, I'm sorry, I'm just angry, I'm pissed. I have been wailing for, yes, I have been wailing, like my bank actually stopped my card maybe like 5-6 times just during the last few months because I was buying them packs like crazy to get those cards. So now we can use the same argument. Now they used our money to create a character and then just remove it. So it's the same argument that the guys in China were saying, right? They were saying they used our money to create another like love interest that we didn't want. Okay, now they use our money as well to create him and then remove
Smell you
him.
later, bestie.
How does that fix anything? And now, is that me? Is my time up?
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
That's an alert.
Okay, anyways, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Just don't lose hope. Just please kindly just keep using your platform just to raise our voices. We know that Infold is listening and reading everything.
They
and
sure
are. Thank you guys. I don't want to, thank
we
you
appreciate.
guys.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Thank you, love. We appreciate it. Thank you for your input. Why is this turned off?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, Maddie, are you ready?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, so thank you, Sade, for just this wonderful moment of just spreading awareness. I'm just going to take it off slow where I've been playing this game since January of last year, and it's just like I have a problem with I'm a business major, and I've just seen how business have not been making any communication in any department. You can see just from like the simple base game as everybody been saying, like I'm black. So like I can't even see my MC in some of Zayne's cards because I'm a Zayne girly. And then boom, they just said, oh, let's release a 6 male love interest. I'm like, okay, I was kind of confused at first, and then they just released the trailer out of nowhere. I'm like, you shouldn't have saw me looking at my phone. I was so confused. I was like, okay, I'm gonna accept him with open arms, obviously, because shoot, he looking good. He look like he gonna treat MC right, and we ain't gonna have no problems. Okay?
You know what I'm saying?
Right? And then we just like, yeah. Let me just kick him out the game. Yeah, that would solve everything, right? Because the Chinese people just they said, oh yeah, we run this game. Oh, y'all black, we don't like y'all. I'm like, oh. And I'm just looking at Valko like, that man don't got no darker skin than me. So I'm like, and he not darker than Sylus. So I'm saying like, yeah.
Right.
So I just really want them back because they just used our money and then just kicked me to the side. Like
they really did.
And I just got this arm pass just sitting here now, and I don't know what to do. So yeah, and then Zayne's rerun. I gotta get his card.
I mean, definitely use up your arm pass, but utilize it while you can. Yeah. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks that it's gotten to that. But thank you, Maddie, for coming on.
For this talk.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming on. I do want to do a little segment. I did ask people who was interested in submitting their art of Valko. for me to showcase on the stream real quick. If anybody wanted to submit it, I am going to go ahead and go through some of that right now. Just to show Infold, like, listen, we really want this character. We love him. And the fandom was really ready to invest in him. So let's go ahead and set the tone. Let's lift our spirits. Let's set the mood. If you are not following me on Twitch, Atomic Sade on Twitch, same name here. If you have Valko fan art that you want to post that I can showcase real quick, promote your art, go ahead and post it in the comments right now. We're going to go ahead and do a little Valko appreciation moment. How do y'all feel about that? All right.
Smell you later, bestie.
Let's go ahead. Y'all ready? All right. Let's do a little Valko appreciation moment. Because we want Valko. We want Valko. Are you ready? Can y'all hear the music? All right. So this was submitted.
Smell you later, bestie.
Ooh, I like this. Look at this. This is by ETH on Twitter. Make sure the volume's not too loud. All right, who else we got here? Ooh, look at this one, y'all. Here's the creator for this one. At Storm Blowboo on X. I like that. If anything, the fandom got us, y'all. If anything, the fandom got us, y'all. The fandom got us.
Intrigued by the way you're different from all I've seen.
Oh, this is so cute. Shout out to Snowball 45. We got over 100 people on YouTube, 80 people on Twitch, 100 people on TikTok. This is the perfect time, y'all. Let's let them know. Let's let them know. I really love this. This is so cute. Yes. Who's in the chat? Drop them wolf emojis, y'all. All right, let's see if we got any more. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. We might be able to end it on that note, y'all. Hold on, let me see if this person DM me. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a raid? Love it! Thank you! Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Glam, for the raid. Thank you, Glam, for the raid. Shout out to Glam. Shout out to Glam. Oh my goodness. Glam was speaking earlier. Glam was the one that informed us of why this was all happening in the Chinese sector. But yeah, y'all, look at this one. All right, let's go back to our Valko. Sorry, it was too many songs playing at once. All right, let's start this one. Mew Mew, thank you so much for the 50. I still believe they should make Valko available for non-CN servers, but still not happy. I agree. It would be nice to still have him available in the global servers, but we'll see. I mean, they already have the content for it, but thank you, Mew Mew. I appreciate you for the donation. That was so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Rena, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for showing so much love. Thank you. But yeah, y'all, look at this one. Oh, we got another raid. We got another raid. Hold on, hold on.
Badass with a run, going deep.
Go, go!
Badass with a gun. Badass trigger. In the night I come alive. Badass with a gun, going deeper, deeper.
Yeah, what is going on right now? Thank you guys so much. Coco, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for collabing with me.
Smell you later, bestie.
I know it wasn't a traditional collab, guys, but thank you guys for still hopping in. It was nice to see everyone's chats. I know I couldn't really get into everyone's comments, but I did see everybody's chats on the screen. It's a lot going on right now. There's so many chats going on. But
Smell
I do
you
see
later,
you guys,
bestie.
so I appreciate y'all. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. All right, let's keep going with this. If you guys are following Coco Buddy 94 or She Glamourous on Twitch, please follow them. Those are my homegirls. This is nice. Oh my god, KK with the super chat. Love your content. Bring back the wolf puppy. Thank you so much, KK, for the super chat. That was so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much.
Intrigued by the way you're different from all I've seen.
Yes, y'all. Let's show Valko some love. Let's show Info why they're fumbling right now. Oh, let's see if we got some more art. Aww! I can't draw, but here's my plushie fan art. Y'all, look at the Valko plushie! Aww! So cute! Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all, my heart. I live for love. I live for love. So cute. Yes, y'all, spam me with all your Valko art, your accessories, my most recent tweet. Let's show them some love right now. What is this? Someone sent a wolf on Jenny! Jenny sent a wolf. W Jenny for the wolf. Oh my god. Oh, y'all are howling for real. Y'all are howling for real. Woo! That was so cool to see on the screen. Jenny, I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh wow, guys. Thank you. Info, do you see the love that Valko has? Do you see the love? Come on. What else we got? Come on, Info. Oh, don't look at that. Lovely. Shall we watch Valko's trailer, guys? Did they completely remove it? Did they completely remove it? Is all the videos gone? Have they been swiped from the internet? Yes, I was in the chat. Thank you guys. Oh, we got some more. We got some more. Hold on. Let's run that shit back. Let's run that shit back. Let's run that shit back. Hold on. Let's run that shit back one time. Shout out to Maya. Thank you, Maya. Ooh. All the lads kitties have stepped together to protect Valko. Shout out to Sun for Orchids on Twitter. Yes. Thank you guys for sharing your voices. Thank you. Info gonna learn today, y'all. This is so cute. Your stream saved me. Oh, yeah, y'all. You know, regardless of all the negativity, I know a lot of us are hurt. A lot of us are sad. I was hurt and sad. I was fucking fuming earlier, but at the end of the day, you know, the friends we made, you know, the community we built, like, there's so many talented artists, like you guys we are what makes the fandom. Fuck Infold at this point. We make Love and Deepspace what Love and Deepspace is. You know what? We could still enjoy the game, but me personally, I'm not spending no more money on it. I'm done spending money for now. I can't do it anymore because I don't trust them anymore. Like, I'm not going out of my way anymore. I'll say that. I will grind normally, get my gems, pull for I'm probably not going to pull for all the cards anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I'm probably not going to do that anymore. But I will pull for Zayne always and Sylus always. Those are going to be my top 2 priority from now on. So, but yeah, you know what? Love and Deepspace. I was kind of mad earlier and I was kind of dramatic. Like, oh my God, I don't know if I'm going to play the game anymore. At the end of the day, I do love the game, but I'm just not going to invest all my money into it anymore. I'm just not going to invest because at the end of the day, I did spend thousands of dollars on the game. So I don't want to completely trash it. But I do want them to be, I do want us to be heard. I do want you guys to be heard. Infold, I know you're watching. If you could see the impact this decision has made on a lot of the fandom, there's a lot of people that got on here that expressed their grievances, people that were emotional. Like, I hope that you guys see and feel how we're feeling right now. I told my community in Discord I would give them until a week before I make my final decision on what I'm going to do as far as moving forward in this game. And I stand on that. I will wait at least a week and see what's going on. But yeah, Info, you know, we not fucking with you right now. But the community, I feel like uplifted now. I just feel happy because I see how this right here is what it's about. This is what it's about. It's the family we built, the community we built, the friends we've made. Period. Like, I'm gonna be pissed off. For a bit, but you know, I'm happy that for like what we built here. But Info, fuck y'all for right now. All right, let's continue. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Y'all. Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Star Shari on X.
Smell you later, bestie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. But yes, y'all, it's forever. Bring back #BringBackValko. Let's sign those petitions. The petitions in my bio on YouTube. There's 2 separate ones, but I have both of them in my bio. If you guys want to sign that. July 9th be the day of judgment. I know, right? We're gonna see, y'all. We're gonna see. Ooh. Long live Valko! Long live Valko, y'all. Long live Valko, y'all. Forever in our hearts. Forever in our hearts. I'm howling for love, for an enemy. Right on the edge, I'd love to risk it. And you got me, yeah, you got me. Let's go, y'all.
Smell you later, bestie.
Let's show Info what's up. Let's show Info what's up. Now run that shit back. Run that shit back. Don't worry, y'all. I'm gonna be done in a minute. We just gotta get this out. We gotta get
Smell
this
you
out.
later, bestie.
We gotta get this out. I love this. So cute. Oh, one of my favorites here. Yes. We got the MC, dark skin MC edit. Let's go, Maya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Smell you later, bestie.
I live for love. Thank y'all for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the heart me's. Thank you guys. Black girl edit. Let's go. Yes. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. Come on now. Come on now. We make up this fandom too. We make up this fandom too. We carry it on our backs. Oh, oh my gosh, y'all, look. This is so cute. Let's go. Oh. So cute, so cute. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love this one. All right. Thank you, everybody that contributed to that. Thank you. Shout out to all the talented artists out there. All right, let's find this trailer. Let's find this trailer. Whew, man. You know what? I don't know about y'all, but my mood is lifted. My mood is lifted. I don't know about y'all, but my mood is lifted. Oh, they still kept his trailers up. Love and Deepspace still kept his stuff up. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and get into it real quick before we end the stream. See, that's the type of shit that makes me question, like, this whole thing. Like, don't say you're going to delete him and then you still have his content up. Like, what? I don't know. I feel like I'm being played with. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, let's see. Like, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't do it. All right, guys, let me, where is YouTube? Here it is, YouTube. Yeah, like, they playing with me. They playing with me. They playing with us, y'all. All right, are y'all ready to? Hold on, Love and Deepspace. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, we're gonna watch all his trailers because we're grieving. We're gonna watch all his trailers because we're grieving. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Sorry. Let them know, chat. Info. Bring back. Hashtag bring back Valko. Let them know, y'all. Hashtag bring back Valko. All right, you ready? Let's go. Here we go. Is it still black? It's black. TikTok, y'all can't see it?
The real hunting grounds up ahead. Do you dare follow?
See, y'all fumbled. Like, why the fuck would y'all take this away from us? What type of bullshit? Why the fuck would y'all take that away from us? Anyways, let's continue with the Tameless game. Here we go.
Trespassing on someone else's hunting ground. That's not very nice. This is what you left behind? You honestly thought I wouldn't settle the score. Hello? Family reunion? Pass. Tell Auntie, cousin, Grandma I said hi. I'm entertaining a friend. Doesn't matter who gets sent. Now come at me! You think you can be a wolf just by wearing our skin? Too bad your scent gave you away. I don't like having weaknesses, but I'm not afraid of them. This is my territory. Chasing me around is basically asking for trouble. Locking onto our prey. Embrace the fear of being hunted.
We make a good team.
Isn't it a little too late to be scared at this point? Here's our chance.
We'll be taking this opportunity.
I like prey that fights tooth and nail to the end, but there's nowhere left to run. Welcome to my private research facility. In nature, seekers of the same prey are enemies.
I'm a little sad, y'all. I'm sad, but damn.
Why should I?
What could have been? What could have been?
Proof of my sincerity. Where?
What could have been?
And everyone who pledges their loyalty to me will follow you as well.
What could have been?
Nifty, right? Once you step out, you're the protagonist of the story.
What could have been?
You and I have to fight for our kin until death itself comes for us. Only an enemy. Are you insane? We'll stay with you until the end. Look, I was trying to help. Your son. You're already dancing with a wolf. What's more dangerous than that? Cheap shots don't prove a damn thing. Time for a test. You're the one who's scared.
Damn, y'all.
Now when you're with me.
Forehead! I don't know why that was so funny. We're keeping this nigga alive, y'all. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna keep him alive. I don't give a fuck.
Finally, interesting prey.
After them, Valko.
Let me show you how a wolf hunts. Set the trap. Time to hunt. They're dying by bite and smell an opening. Let's see this pick up its switch. Stay awake. Blood's boiling. I like it. Oh, now we're cooking. Smell an opening.
But your lovely Santa's put a spell on me. Yeah, you put a spell on me.
All right, y'all. We are gonna end it there. We are gonna end it there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. What the hell? That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy, guys. Crazy. All right, well. Oh, wrong image. Let's get Valko up there. All right, y'all. That's it. That is it. Ooh. Thank you guys again for joining me. Hashtag bring back Valko. Links to the petition are in my bio on YouTube. Also, if you guys want to email Infold and express your feelings, your grievances, express your love for Valko. Who is that?
Badass trigger, badass with a gun, badass trigger.
Rolatan with the raid!
Going deeper, I'm a badass. Badass trigger, badass with a gun, badass trigger. In the night I come alive. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Going deeper, I'm a badass. Passion, my desires make it crazy. I just need
Hello, Rolatan. Thank you for the raid. We were just about to end the stream, but thank you so much. Oh, man. You know what, guys? I don't know about y'all, but I feel a little better. I mean, it's so sad, but I'm happy that everybody got to say what they had to say. And I'm glad that we were able to do it on the platform. And I hope Infold and their team is watching and they can see how we're feeling about this whole situation. And we want Valko back. I want Valko back. I miss him already. You feel a little bit better? Okay, good. Good. That was the intention. Oh man. Yes, I woos in the chat. I woos in the chat. Yes, guys. Yes, guys. Well, yes, guys. Until further notice, I'm not fucking with Love and Deepspace for a bit. Like I said, I'm gonna give them about. I still gotta pull for the movie banner. I know I told you guys I was gonna give y'all a pulling video on that, but I'm not spending no money on it. I'm gonna pull privately, and hopefully, I'm gonna use my gems that I have now, and hopefully, I get Zayne and Sylus at least. So, I'm not spending any more money until further notice, and I don't know what my journey is gonna be as far as this game goes. But hey, guys, Silent Whispers on the horizon. Silent Whispers is on the horizon. I'm excited for that. And there was like another Otome game that I saw. What was it? Red. It was like Red String something. I don't know, but it has Sylus and Xavier's voice actors in it. So I do want to try that game out in the meantime. Also, our friend Kindred. You know, guys, our friend Kindred. He had released his visual novel, and we're gonna check that out as well. He has the demo available on Steam. If you guys want to check that out, y'all know Kindred Spirits. He's also a Love and Deepspace creator and a voice actor. He released his visual novel not too long ago. So we're going to be checking that out sometime. So yeah, we got some other fun things to look forward to. So yeah. All right, guys. I love y'all so much. I love you guys so much. Please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. If you need to take a break from the internet, from the game, do so. I know it's been a very heavy day for a lot of us, but at the end of the day, this stream just solidified to me, like, regardless of what direction this game is going in, look at the community we built, the friends we've made, like the spaces we've created, you know? So that's what it's all about at the end of the day. We could all hang out and play other games together. But Love and Deepspace got us fucked up for now. But at the end of the day, you know, we've built our community at the end of the day. All right, I love you guys. I will see you guys. I don't know when, but just stay tuned, I guess. Well, I'll see most of y'all in
Smell you later,
Discord.
bestie.